And we here. Hello.
Ow.
Hello.
Look at that big ass phantom.
Look at that big phantom.
I rise. Hello.
Hello.
The forbidden secret 5Darp from season 0.
Season 0 Phantom.
Season 0 Phantom. Whoa.
Season
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
You were there. You indicate all of us.
No, come on. Don't gaslight people, FOMO.
No. Are you gaslighting people now, you motherfucker?
We can't just say things like they've happened, all right?
Yeah. You who showed up for like the last 10 games lying on something that never happened and then had a whole session solely dedicated to gaslighting me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought you learned better from the movie Guncheroff.
Well, you are in a danger zone. You say one more word.
Oh no.
I can't punch up, but I can sure as hell punch down.
So here's a philosophical question, all right? If you've only ever interacted with someone by gaslighting, is it really gaslighting?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think so personally, and if you disagree with me, you're wrong.
Thank you.
There have been a couple of changes since the last time. I've been trying to upgrade things as we go along. This week, I upgraded a lot of the things on the slideshow. So there's going to be a lot of new art on the slideshow. I've also moved around some of the arts, so we're going to see the player arts that are right here for each of the players instead of the old player arts on there. Maybe one day I'll just throw all of them on the slideshow, but for some reason the slideshow is very fickle, and you can only put so many images on there. Otherwise, Streamlabs is sad and tries to murder itself. So we can't show it all, but we're trying. We're trying to get them all in a good position. We've also messed around a little bit with cards on the room, but I haven't given everybody their new cards they got last time. The ones that they're asking, the Mr. Wizard Man for. So
Mr. Wizard?
Mr. Wizard Man. So we'll just have to wait for Mr. Wizard Man to get it for you.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Perfect. We mentioned, I'm pretty sure you would have figured this out from last time, but if you look at my bills section on our little donation goal thing, it has been taken care of. It has been taken care of and then some. So thank you guys very, very much. Because of that, I've been able to mess around with a bunch of stuff. Yesterday, one of my favorite things happened where my mom was sitting here thinking like, I'm tired of these off-brand sodas and all this different stuff. I'm like, Mama, here, just take my card, go to the store, spend whatever.
Treat yourself.
Basically, yeah. I was just like, just put whatever in there, and it was great. It was a great feeling to just be like, hey, you want better soda and you want better food, go get it. Go get it all.
Go get it.
And then they did, and it was great. And then we had hamburgers. It was good.
Go get your Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, yum.
That's exactly what they went and got.
Really? Yes.
Taste. But yeah, it was very neat, and it was all because you guys I was able to do that. So thank you guys very much.
Based me, Mom.
It was literally this month started off with me going, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then it's like, never fucking mind. But yes, thank you guys very much. That being said, we are going to switch over to the main section here, just so we can start the game off.
I got art for this week.
What? That's the first time that's ever happened.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And I got one from last week I don't think the audience saw. On top of the pile.
But yes, with that being said, we're going to switch over, and then we'll talk about what happened last time. I still need to get a sound effect for that dice roll. I really want to. See, look, now we have Unk. Look at the Unk picture. Unk.
My Unk.
We did it. But yeah,
I love my Unk.
lots of neato burrito things to talk about. Oh, look at Thrill. Okay, hi Shova. Hi, apparently bald Shova.
Man who smells premarital sex.
I just put a ball because I don't know what Shova looks like, so that's what Shova looks like.
That's what he looks like now. That's what Shova looks like.
He actually looks like Walter White.
Perfect.
Thank you for someone laughing.
I thought that was facial hair. I didn't know it was actually the name Walter White. I guess I'm wrong.
And of course, we also have the Dark Magician girl thing over here with Dark Magician being all crazy on Gahad over here. Talking about ending him. It was great. Look at that. It's very, very neat. This was here last week. I think I did go over it, but I don't think we said anything about it. But yeah, it was very cute. Very, very nice. Very cute. All that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and give Riku his fate card that his alternate self just gave him. Other than that,
thank you.
So that's Dark Magician Girl. Does that make Priska Dark Destruction Girl?
Probably.
I love that name. I'm not, but I love that name.
Let's go ahead.
Auto, be a girl so you could be Dark Destruction Girl.
Bold of you to assume I'm not.
Bold of you to assume. Literally anything.
Literally anything.
Let's go ahead and as the card of the day, we will throw in we already did Rot Wheel, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we did Rot Wheel. Let's do this one because you guys haven't seen this. I think I've shown the players like once, but it's something that hasn't been changed yet because it's gonna be in the next little thing. But here is new Wicked Worm Beast.
Finally!
You memed it into existence.
I took out his effect and made him a spirit, so he basically still has the same effect.
Yeah!
Look at that lad. He's also a zombie now as well.
That's a skull servant?
Yep. He's also a parasite and another world in the skull servant.
Skull.
As the skull servants are like, oh, I love being on. Oh God, it's Hello everyone.
It may change a little bit whenever I actually upload it, but yeah, here's Wicked Worm Beast.
Hello. My tentacles sent me with science. Briscoe was right the whole time. I don't want to be validated.
She blinded me with science.
I was under the influence of dark.
Sir, you cannot arrest me. I was under the influence.
Sir, you can't arrest me. I was just going goblin mode.
That's true. That is what happened. So, in order to stop Will from doing this, I'm going to change the card now.
Yeah. Good call.
Good call.
It's going back to dog.
Dogs are cool.
Lobo. Anyway.
Back to the dog.
I can't make a silly voice for Lobo because we all agree he's the best.
Exactly. That's why we went there. But yes, with that being said, my dudes, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
I got y'all. I'll make it quick so we can just get into game. So previously on 5Darps, the gang went to the cave. You know that cave with the like special door. We went there on the bikes. We got there. Gahan was there chilling. Bunny Dealer was chilling. And we all decided to talk to each other before heading down which direction. We already decided which direction before game started. Because
we didn't decide anything. We made Emerald decide.
We made
Emerald decide. But yeah, Gahad and Preska had a really nice heart-to-heart conversation about what steps to take next, about the past, all that good stuff. Go watch the session. I'm just gonna skim through that.
No, go watch the session. This is why you're recapping.
I'm promoting your shit on YouTube, Summoners Network.
Yeah, Priska was, Gahan was like, I don't feel I was a great person in the past. And Priska was like,
okay,
all right, shut up.
I'll answer that question for you. Priska was like, how do I learn things? And then he's like, have you ever played Pot of Greed? And it's like, I'm not sure. Maybe. And it's like, when you finally decide if you're greedy or not, you can come to me. I don't care what happens to you. I don't have any feelings for you. I don't like you, Baka.
Yeah, Gahad was basically like, be greedy. It's fine being greedy.
Social
Not this in between bullshit.
No social link. This was platonic. Platonic friendship up. Ah!
Otto checked the wall because Otto likes checking things out, which is fair enough. And then we decided to go in the stony pathway. It was a really long walk. We had some future conversations that can happen in those walks, so they're gonna be retconned into the plot. So don't you worry about that.
We're doing it like Blades in the Dark, baby. Flashback.
Yes, we're gonna have flashbacks. Flashbacks are really important for like any anime.
Flashbacks everywhere.
Yeah, we just currently don't have the budget for the flashbacks. But
I'll flash you
as we
back.
continue through the cave. Okay, bet. Anyway, as we continue through the cave, we eventually like rest up, you know, wait for a bit because everyone's a bit tired. Some people can walk faster than others, some can't. And then we reach 3 doors. At the 3 doors, they all have a different word on them. One is like remembrance.
Yeah.
Remembrance, yeah.
Maybe.
One is like 3 dolls with 3 different themes, and that's just over that.
You want some help?
What the specific dolls?
Remembrance, understanding, acceptance.
Remembrance, understanding, and acceptance. There we go. So we go through remembrance first, and we have a personality test.
Remembrance was the last one.
Wait, was it the last one?
Yeah, it was the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, acceptance then.
Yes.
Acceptance. It was a personality test. It was about you're special. You're special. Very specific, but you're special.
You're special.
Anyway,
It's special.
we were like
Who was-
one
who
brain
was
cell.
going
It was
there?
a
You
weird
go.
experience.
Look at
You
that
know, one brain cell. And like, yeah, so we're special. We get out of the door. It's a weird experience. It was like we're all one person. And then we go through the next door. I know it's not acceptance. What was the next one?
I think the first one was acceptance. The second one was
Yeah, it's
I
understanding.
love this. All right.
Understanding. There we go. I was waiting for someone to say understanding. There we go. I forgot the word. Anyway, we go to understanding, and it's about you know, special, but there's other special people, and then the special person dead, and like we need to figure and how does that make us feel? And it's like, are we okay with that? And then we go to someone we trust, and then we go through the third door, acceptance. We talk to a person we trust. We think everything's cool. Turns out everything's not cool, and we're not gonna be special anymore. And also, Will kept on, you know, thinking about things.
Oh, come on!
Listen, I got it.
They're gonna put him on blast.
I gotta put you on blast. Watch the whole segment just for Will. Anyway, so it turns out we've been going through Piper's memory on blast. So like everyone's been seeing shit, and you know, she was in love with a dude called Shova. Turns out Shova is like, nah, I've done this multiple times, and he was basically, you know, he found someone who was special, and Piper was not about that, so she eventually left. And then we all got out the door. Piper had a really good emotional moment where all of us was like, yeah, no, that dude's a piece of shit, but you got us. And then we all decided to head home because we can't do 2 dungeons after we've had like that much emotional trauma. We need a break. We go back to the base. We don't explain things to everyone, but at the base, we try and collect ourselves, chill. Everyone goes in their separate directions. Susie goes back to her GF because, you know, they need to spend time together. It's the Sano Mars talk to the, you know, prisoner girl who Moriad was like, I'm gonna make that match though. So, you know, Moriad is a terrible person. Yeah.
we already knew this.
Yeah, but I need to re-highlight
Evidence
it.
auto over here.
Yeah.
Hello, hi. I met him very shortly, but he traumatized
Evidence
me anyway.
also straight over here. Frankly, we're just
Yeah.
collecting them at this point.
Also, technically Kiwi, but I don't think Kiwi's meant Moriad. Oh, has he? Who knows?
I mean, he has a mark.
I mean, does Moriad do all of them personally?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
He mentioned that.
Wait a minute.
They all mentioned that. He does it for all
Yeah.
of the prisons.
Wait a damn minute.
CEO of Mark.
Why does Kiwi have a mark? Hold on a second. How the fuck is the swordsman got a mark and still have a sword?
Wait a minute, you're right. What the fuck?
Only
You
as
guys
far
just
as illegal.
realized this?
No,
I saw
legit.
it.
Okay, legit. This was explained early on by Blue. Security took his sword and then he got arrested. I don't know how he got it back. That was the mystery. Anyway, Brennan was like, "Hey, we fixed up this bike. Deck is gonna check over it a bit more, but like everything looks good with that." And then we decided this is gonna be Priska's bike. Priska went over. She's gonna like add some bubbles to the design, maybe make it like one of those sports cars.
She's
that just
gonna
has
cover it
sponsors on
completely in slime and coke.
Yeah, slime and coke and sponsors. Her own sponsors, but sponsors.
Powered exclusively by Street Juice.
No.
I don't want us to
Um,
use Street's fucking sweat to power a bike, please. First of all, not how it works. Second of all,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Next, Otto went downstairs to check the regulators because he was like, maybe I'll find something useful. Let me just give a quick double check, do all that good stuff. Rico was like, let me talk to Mars, and Piper was like, homeboy, let me just check you real quick. And then we had the conversation downstairs. The two of them grew better as friends, social link up.
Apollo was there.
Also was there and also could relate to the conversation. Pro tip, everyone, don't say sorry for just the sake of saying sorry. So
Also,
Otto
Paul
Sorry.
Burley is trying to bang the moon.
yeah,
Huge if true.
Apollo was trying to bang the moon, yeah.
I never said that.
Equal. No, you said you were gonna bang the moon. That silence, so it's true. Anyway,
Silence
No
is
further
happening.
arguments.
I know what you're talking about.
so as he's gonna bang the moon in the future, let's just clap for our boy once he does. And yeah, Riku left
Gonna
with the new
clap
game
that
knowledge.
cheese.
Just slap that cheesecake.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's getting that cheesecake, the moon cake.
The moon
Anyway,
pie.
with that, that was the previous session.
Thank you.
Let's get to Apollo clap their moon cheeks in chat.
Chant him, it increases his ability to smash by 300 each time.
Are we gaslighting
Guys,
Apollo?
give him
Who
a
knows,
smash
man?
time.
While that was going on, King Karma says, I heard Ansatsu's feet hurt real bad and she needs this and gave $50. Oh my god, these dogs.
Oh my god, Insatsu. Ah,
Hey,
she's a +3 now. Pog.
hey, Apollo.
Thank you, King Karma.
Heck yeah, clap the moon cheeks. Hashtag. Get it trending.
We're gonna get it trending. Do you really want to have this trending?
I mean, it'll get his attention.
True. I hate to say it, but it is true.
You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Had to go and collect a dog before it went crazy. All right.
Mhm.
That being said, there's your two inspos, my boy.
Thank you, my dude.
Also,
Yay.
King Karma, I don't understand why you're so invested in someone's feet, man. That's kind of weird.
It's
Yeah, you can't even see
2023. It's not that
Ansatsu's
weird.
feet. They're covered up.
Hey, don't say that. King Karma will make their feet. I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
What? What?
I've seen it happen.
Woman.
No, I'm playing.
Something about women.
Woman is
feet.
now +3. Then I think
Nope,
my
that was
numbers are right.
+2 because I added. I already did it.
Okay.
The
And
word
I'm
encounter is
stupid.
going wild.
I had changed it during the recap. Go me.
I'm a dummy. I'm a dumbass. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron.
No, you're not. Also, I
Yeah.
forgot to mention Riku is now +5 sexy.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he
Hell
has
yeah.
taken his shirt off.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. Just go wake up Riku. He'll be shirtless. There you go.
Perfect. Perfect.
Don't
being
lose
said-
those.
That being
Go
said, thank you guys very much for all them recaps. Look at, oh my god,
Right. Hello? Okay.
it's
dogs.
He'll be back.
Oh,
yeah.
the dogs have left. Well, time for me
Just
to...
Shova. Just Shova. Just Shova. Just Shova. Just Shova.
Just shove the deep nuts in your mouth.
I think we haven't considered the fact that maybe,
me 1 second,
you know,
guys.
maybe he
all
was
good.
the victim.
How? How was Mr. Discard Kitten the victim?
Oh, well, you see, she
shove
came
it in
onto
a
him.
Did you see what Piper was wearing?
That is stressing a fight.
That's because of you.
Not that.
Not Piper.
Also,
That was
Word.
also, Piper should know their role as a. Okay,
Shut up.
Stop,
That's too close.
stop.
That's too close.
I can't even say that one as a joke. Some people are disgusting.
Getting canceled speed run. Any percent.
Oh yeah, the thing that
Impossible
happened
challenge.
last session was I named Yama's last name as Tate.
Not Yamate.
Yamate.
Yeah, Yama Tate.
Why have you done this?
I can't
Because he doesn't respect women.
because
I'm back.
they like your pizza.
I have no
Welcome
idea. I have no idea what went on with these dogs. I think somebody knocked on the door or something and then ran off.
Oof.
Either way,
That's annoying.
it's very annoying. But yes, with all that being said. Hi guys, we're gonna come back with everything going on in the underground because I believe the last thing we had said was Otto had rearranged where all these things were sitting.
Yes.
Which I had noticed that we also had like this pile of regulators. I
They
don't know
should be-
why.
They should be the same pile. One of them is just another thing of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I copied them so that I could have another one. But yeah, they should be the exact same ones over and over. That being said, you make your way down there. You rearrange some things. There's nobody else down here at the Momo. At some point, Riku would have made his way out from the underground. So we will see what's going on there. You would note the both of you upon your return from doing your things. Because it would have taken you a little bit of time to get there, undo it, kind of maneuver them around. Is there anything you'd like to do with them after you maneuver them around?
Since I've now lost a regulator, I do need something for to have at least one regulator per deck.
You'll have to find someone who can mess with them. But which one of these would you like to try to mess with?
He will try to mess with the
And also, they're stolen. Right? I'm playing.
yeah, stolen from the people that killed me. Anyway,
This fucking dog. Dr. Beaton.
did we need like advanced regulator slots to use the advanced ones, or were they just usable basically? Do they need like 2 slots? Do they need 1? Oh wait, no, he dogs, right?
Yeah, you give
He's
him.
dealing with doggles, yeah.
Yeah. I think advanced just meant the level and not you need an advanced slot, which would be weird. It'll be like
You do need an advanced
needing a
slot.
USB.
I do need an advanced slot.
Yes,
Okay.
it is basically the difference between USB 1, USB 2, USB 3.
Does
Okay.
does my bike just have a regular slot then?
Your bike, you guys have not seen any regular slots for bikes. You guys have only seen them in your
Dual
dual
discs.
discs.
Okay.
But who's to say? Who knows? As I mentioned to you guys before you left your place the first time, you could always try to get people to do things for you while you guys are gone. One reason that you couldn't this time is because you guys took Deck with you, but Deck is someone who can work on bikes.
I guess it's a thing of if Street wants Deck to be around for the second go or not.
Just beat him up,
I don't beat him up, yeah.
or just don't bring Street.
Yeah, he could just stay behind.
It's like fuck you. Street.
Leave
Get outta
behind
here.
our 5th DARP.
Bring a new 5th dart.
A new 5th
Yeah,
DARP.
5Darps are on rotation.
Then I will he'll grab the advanced speed 2 and probably ask probably go to deck and see if she's able to make a an advanced regulator slot for the bike.
You can try. As you grab your advanced speed 2, at this point would be the time that Riku would make his way up. So Riku, you would have just left your conversation down there and started making your way away. You see, there's an auto.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. Good conversation I had, but yeah. What's up with you?
I was just looking over the regulators and organizing them a little bit. I was gonna try to see if deck could maybe put a I guess I need like an advanced slot for this one, and try to get it in the bike.
Smart.
Mess with your
We need
shadow
every
bike.
advantage we can get.
Exactly. I thought about other ones, but I think advanced speed 2 would just be the best at this point.
The only concern I have is like your bike's magic, right?
I guess.
I don't know
It's
how
still a
that
bike.
works on magic bikes, but her abilities were given by magic.
I'm sure it can work out.
Okay.
Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, as long as we're optimistic about things. By the way, how are you doing after seeing all that? Just wanted to have a quick checkup.
I'm okay. Obviously worried for Piper, but obviously, guess that's better left on not really needed to be said or not. But, It does make me worry about what we could possibly find in the other 3 ones. Because I just assumed that we were about to do, like, I don't know, a lot of actual dungeon stuff instead of whatever weird mind shenanigans that was.
I mean, hopefully it's not the same again. Though I don't know how dungeons go.
I have no idea. And again, it's still so weird that for whatever reason that is what Hextrude did. All that
It
stuff.
might be not just Hextrude, there might be something
Yeah,
else
that
going
was another guess of mine as well. I think I've talked about this before, maybe too many times.
on.
Because of all the
No,
confusion.
I understand.
You guys also know that whenever that was brought up about what had happened with this place, whenever you had brought it up last time, Otto, it was said that Hextrude didn't so much make you something as move something around.
Yeah. She moved things around, that's right.
So that place
But
was
also
always
it's-
there.
And also it being like so directly connected to us is pretty weird.
It might not be connected to us, it might just be connected to whoever found those cards, which happened to be, well, Friska and Piper currently.
I don't know, when did they actually find them? Was that just in the spirit world? And I'm just like,
It was
kidding?
during the remember when
One found one
Jinzo,
during the Jinzo stuff, and the other one found the other one during the Netherworld King stuff.
yes, Neverhome King and the Jinzo stuff.
I guess if we're going to find any more of them, it's continuing more in the Shattered Worlds.
Well, if we find them, we find them. And at that point, we just have to face what we need to face. I mean, it'll be unfair if just Piper goes through this.
Yeah, I'd rather that not be the case.
But I doubt you'll see anything that surprises you from me. I'm a pretty open book, unfortunately.
I don't know if you are. You're pretty mysterious.
Really.
Though it could also be because I've never asked much.
Yeah, ask away.
Don't put me on the spot like this.
No. Let's become better friends.
What's your sign?
And just that, and no better friends than that.
Okay,
How about 3 questions each?
All right then. What's up with you and Susie?
No, she's basically like my big sister. I know from her personality, you wouldn't think she's a big sister.
She's definitely got like little sister gremlin-y energy.
Yeah, she's always been the same. Although there was a time when she was, well, like, you know. Listen, I wasn't born this strong. So she used to, you know, help out when anyone was bullying me during the orphanage. Like, I know I haven't been speaking to her much, like when I joined the crawls and stuff, and that's probably a big mistake on my end. But so I'm glad to see her again, and I'm glad she's still considers me, you know, Riku, a stupid little brother.
I'm very glad that you've been able to reconnect with her.
I blame you kinda for that.
Me?
Seeing you and your uncle.
Yeah, I get it.
Hmm.
I'm so glad that he's here. I'm terrified that he's here. In fact, I'm very scared for what could happen to him here now with everything happening, but I'm also so very happy to have him here.
It's gonna be strange to say, but I'm not too worried about him because, well, he's an adult. He's lived most of his life, so he's probably aware of some things.
He's ready to die. He's already lived most of it.
That was not
He's
what I was
geriatric.
saying.
Put him down.
And besides,
If he
he's
dies,
got,
we can be less sad.
Shut up! Leave my uncle alone, Nico!
That was Kagana. But no. Like, he seems smart enough, and Trudy is, well, there for him.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy that they've been able to find each other in all of this.
Mm-hmm. Do we have 2 questions each now?
I guess, though you technically have 3.
Okay. Favorite color?
Oh, favorite color? Orange. I know, shocker, right?
Yes, I was expecting some hidden
Shocker.
question. I was expecting a hidden response like,
It's tied with blue.
It's tied with the exact opposite.
It is. That's kind of why my other shirt is kind of like my go-to. Obviously it's the shirt that I had before I went to jail and stuff, and I'm glad that it still fits after all this time.
I will say you look better in black.
Thank you. It seems like this is a little bit more permanent now because I guess of the darkness cards that we got.
Oh, do you like the outfit?
Yeah, I like it a lot. Even though
Yeah,
I
I
guess the thing isn't too friendly anymore.
I mean, you're a friendly guy. You can figure it out. I know we get on you with the whole sword, but I think you can figure it out,
I hope I can. I can figure out a lot of things with the spirits around me.
You guys got 2 questions each left.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
You know what? I'll ask you now. What's your favorite color?
You see, the
Okay.
trouble with that is my
Tell
back.
no one this.
All right, I'm all ears.
I also love orange. Mwah.
They start
It's
making out
red.
furiously.
It's red.
Oh, cool.
Don't think too hard on that.
I wasn't going to. Should I?
No.
Wait, is that why you joined the crawlers? Because they were red?
Hidden lore?
Yeah.
Hidden
What the fuck, Otto? You can't just ask someone that.
Perfect read. Turn him into a
Fuck,
bug.
dude.
I told you I'm not that complicated, yeah.
Yeah. Did I hit the nail on the head with that?
Yep. Unfortunately, that's not red
flashback.
cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Riku looks at a Join the Crawlers poster. It's a red poster with a dragon on it. Okay.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But it is funny.
Yeah, I thought red would be like a good lucky color. Unlucky that turns out no less the color and more the people associated with it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully once we win whatever this tournament has in store, we can make things better.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Though I get the feeling that the police are obviously planning something. Because they've gone away.
Yeah, timing is strange. Though, we still have questions. I feel we should keep this light still.
Of course.
If you could play any archetype, which type would it be?
Oh, any archetype?
Mm-hmm.
Any archetype? Jeez, I haven't even thought
Dragon.
about this. I honestly...
I know, big question.
That's a really big question. We've gotten a couple of the cards, but I haven't... It's not so much that I want to do this really badly, it's more of a... out of interest. The tune cards that we've been getting. I don't think I've really seen much of, people using those cards. So maybe tunes?
It makes sense with how you enjoyed the Card Gardener cartoon thing.
Oh no.
So we might not like him, but you know, I'm guessing that's some super deep reason why you do. That's not my question, by the way.
You just see
All
like
right.
inside of Otto's head. I just think he's neat.
I just think he's neat.
He's never heard me in my whole life.
Or maybe there's more to it, who knows? Anyway.
Last question.
Fuck, Do you still like me?
Wait, what?
No.
Wow.
So yeah, I
No.
need to hear it.
Would you still like me if I was a worm?
I was thinking for that.
Smiles.
No, I'm kidding. Seriously, that one?
No, Priska was asking it to,
Yeah, I know.
and it
The
was
answer is yes,
funny.
just in case.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't give you that kind of a question. You know what?
Mhm.
What card do you think needs the most nerfing that we've seen so far? At least in your opinion.
You give me a second. I know the answer for this right away.
Ooh.
Don't ooh. It's actually gonna be like kind of like a eye twitch. It's
Oh, hey, the bot finally said something after.
Woo!
What-
Go
what is that,
go
an
network
hour?
bot. Let's go.
Finally, after an hour,
Go,
it toasted.
network bot.
Whoa!
Go network bot.
He's a little bit slow, but he's getting to it.
Eva here, Calamitous, King Varric, Exus,
Zexes?
Zexus. That's some bullshit, and we both know it.
Yeah, it is pretty bullshit.
Sorry, I know we meant to keep it light, but let's just for a second just get angry at that card. That's some bullshit.
It is some bullshit. Oh my god. What the fuck?
You know he used Wicked Element. I didn't know that card existed. It lets you attack on the first turn.
That's very brutal. I'm surprised he didn't use that on me. He was very roundabout when he was fighting me, I think I said.
To be fair, I was really trying to piss him off.
It's weird how he only used any card once other than that freaking king thing. That was weird.
He used cards only once. As far as I saw.
I mean, I only saw you use two cards, basically. But yeah, no, we see that guy. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Good, we're in agreement. Okay, yo, wait, is it my go now?
It's your go now. It's your final question.
Okay. See, there's a one question where I'm like, maybe I should be serious, or one question more jokey. But I'm gonna go with the jokey one. As Riku gets close, puts his hand over Otto's shoulder. So which of the girls?
Ha!
Oh!
I did it. I did the guy question.
Narrow
The whole time it's like, what's your color? What's your color? What color are your band? And it's like, all right, rubs hands. Who you fuck?
You know what? Otto will tell him. However,
tell me in DMs, it'll be funny.
I'm gonna tell you in DMs. Yes.
Oh, and by that
It's a
and by
secret.
that you mean you're telling me too, because I'm the DM.
Yes.
Am I?
That's why you're telling me in DMs.
You're not gonna tell her?
Otherwise, you're saying it out loud.
And you're telling me too because I make Baja Blast and
No, you're not. You're not telling him. You're telling me though.
There you go. I
You're
sent it.
also telling
That's
me
right.
because I can.
Riku
making
smiles
grabbing
at
hand?
that.
And you're also telling Phantom, so Phantom can make art of. I'm playing.
Pretty
Does
much,
Phantom want
yeah.
to know?
Hi.
Yeah.
Do you
I wanna
truly
know.
want to know?
I
Okay,
do.
then.
I'll send you the reference later as well, fam.
So you can enjoy it in its full
the
glory.
parts dialogue right there. Do you really want to know?
No.
Transition.
Okay, okay.
Riku just
Yeah.
smiles at that. Oh, you definitely have a chance.
You think?
Oh, I know.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't worry, I got you. And by that I mean I'm probably gonna do nothing because I usually make things worse.
I would prefer that. I don't kind of like the idea of people forcing wingmanning.
Completely understand. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything. Like a real friend.
Now this stays between the two of us, all right? I say in the meta, knowing it's instead of 3 people now.
this is between the two of us.
Just you, me, Carl Gardner, and that ghost lady who sometimes like visits.
And our ghost.
And our ghost.
Ooh.
And that lady that appears in our cameras every time we take a picture and we don't know who. Like there's just this square that says question mark, question mark, question mark, female, question mark, expression, laughing.
Also, hopefully not Gear if she's 10 things on.
Hopefully not.
Okay,
Gear,
not
yeah.
Gear. Okay, I didn't hear her just say, hello, I've been listening all this time.
But that would be a crime, you see. To
That
be
would be a
eavesdropping
crime.
on people, that would be a crime.
Dropping some eaves, la 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 la. No, I'm playing.
That'll be a misdemeanor. Yeah. I gotta go upstairs and fix my mess.
Good luck with that. I wish you the
I'll need
best.
it. Thanks. Piper's downstairs, by the way, if you want to get a burrito. Those two are not correlated. She's in the room with the burrito.
Let it be known, and once you step into that burrito zone, she will turn aggro mode and start biting you. You have to be ready.
Imagine you just slipped up like that right there.
I think I want to give her some space right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also not particularly hungry.
Completely fair. Oh, we can walk upstairs together if you're going up.
Yeah, I want to talk to Deck about this.
Gotcha. Let's go.
All right. It's a transition to whoever the fuck else.
Yes.
You guys would go to make your way up. Upon doing so, we're going to switch over to Priska. Priska, you've been telling people what you would like your bike to look like. You're telling the wrong people because you have to tell me what you want your bike to look like in between games so I can tell Lindo.
All right.
But,
You have to tell God.
or skip the middleman and tell Lindo.
Yeah, either way.
Also, the description last game, so I probably have to look for it.
That's fine.
A
That's
giant rainbow.
fine. I would like a
You basically
rainbow.
said you want it like painted light blue with some blue bubbles as well.
No, it was pink.
Oh, pink. Pink bubbles or pink
Ooh.
bike with bubbles?
Pink bike with bubbles. Come on, let's get some style here.
Ooh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
You guys
Hot
can
pink
talk.
or regular pink?
You
I'm
guys can
kidding.
talk more about it later.
Mhm.
But as you have given your directions to people and you have looked among, you see that most of them at this point, including Rick John, Tank, Runner, everybody just starts like crowding around like, okay, how the fuck can we do this? Everybody is ready to go. The only person who's not crowding around it right now is Stabby Joe because they're like, I don't know, fucking bikes. But now that Deck is here, Deck is basically taking over the crowd of people once more, about to do some freaking bike mods. As all that is going down, I'd like to know what you want to do before heading off and figuring out other things. Because again, you guys do want to rest because you have been doing things a lot the past couple of days. You've been moving, you've been schmoving. What would you like to do before you rest?
At first, Prisco was going to go back to their lab, thinking they're all right. But because it's a 3 and not the full 4, like Priska's about to work on stuff and then kind of grabs her head, like something's shaking in her core. Like it's clear that it's not completely gone yet. So she just kind of sighs and decides to call it an early night.
I get you. You make your
Unless
way.
it's like 4 p.m., then I don't know.
No, it's basically getting close to time for everybody to go to bed. Getting an early bed is not bad.
Okay, so like guys, they like talk to each other, like give each other quizzes and like cuddle up. Girls hanging out. I think we should do some bowling, cigars, and some.
Get the vodka blast, get some alcohol, and then just rum and soda.
Yo, can I join?
And of course that random ghost lady that's here sometimes also goes in.
Yo, women, we go on bowling.
Hey, woman!
Yeah.
Girls are on the town. Let's go.
You make your way in to your area. You try to get some stuff done, but you immediately just kind of grab your head. You go and lay down on the little pallet you have in there because, again, looking over at your section is basically how things look there. There's the staircase. There's like a little bed there that you have. So you go and lay down in the little bed that you have there. You get ready for an early night to see if you can get some
Gahan
things going.
gave me something so that I don't have to worry about Zork, right? For tonight.
What to do? Currently, you do not know if you have to worry about Zork.
So Priska's like kind of being indecisive, and then being like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna do some night watch. just just not feeling tired. Just not feeling tired,
Who are you telling that to?
Phantom. Anyway,
I was like, yeah, of course. Okay.
You do know,
Yeah,
you do know if
do.
you would like, if you'd like some help with spirit things and hopefully not getting haunted in the night, you could always go and see if you can ask the rare hunters for anything. You know that, in particular, Crystal has their little magic book they might be able to work things with.
I think Priska's just gonna do that thing where she says that out loud to everyone, like in the area, and just kind of go night watch.
So what does that entail, Will?
Looking outside do we have we're like in a higher area, right? Like where the switch area is, we can see outside, right?
Sure. Yeah, you can go over to the switch.
Yeah, the button switch. The one that Piper pushed the shit out of.
Oh, you know it.
You can't really see outside from there. People usually have to call in for people to go out.
I'll be by the phone in case people need to call out. Oh, no, there's no phone. I'll be here to listen for people's voices.
Well, I need you to roll me because, again, like I said, you guys have all been basically schmoovin', and you in particular have not very good resilience. I need you to roll me resilience to see if you are able to stay up for this.
Let's see. My resilience is only -4.
Yeah, you might be good.
Right,
you might be good.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely something that Priska's plan is definitely going to work.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's a 13.
It's working.
That's a 13. You are able to sit up while you are over at the button. You sit up there. You kind of just like pull over a little chair and just kind of sit down, watching the doors. Nothing really goes on. Nothing really happens as you are sitting there watching. At least for the first little bit. While you're sitting there watching things, I will move the boys upstairs because I'm pretty sure that Piper had said they were basically done for the day.
Yeah, I'm snoozing now.
Yeah. So the boys make their way up after a little bit of time. Otto and Riku, you guys are now in the main room there. What's going on with you guys?
I'll be speaking to Mars.
I mean, that's just your opinion.
I'll be speaking to
Also, Mars.
no to Deck.
Oh, if Otto wants to talk to Mars, that's fine.
No.
You make your way over to Deck as Deck is working on some things over there. Riku, you're going to start making your way over to Mars as Mars is currently surrounded by other people. Let me just form a tight-knit group of people around the middle of the room.
Of independent women.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let me go to sleep.
That way there'll be a.
Look at that.
That way everybody will know if you make your way over there because in the center of the room, everybody knows what they're doing.
You know what? Let me go to sleep and die. How about that?
But no,
I can't believe I gave you permission to use my trauma and you use it to butter up Otto. Come on.
But no, Riku, how would you like to approach this impenetrable fortress?
Of women? Hold on, I have to draw the walls.
Dude, draw the walls. Let me know which areas of attack.
How brave are you?
Okay.
Listen, I will say that this wall right here should,
They got flags.
Hey, hang on.
The Greek Kingdom of Women.
You know how Legend of Zelda has like those broken walls?
They've got a moat going on.
Yeah, you just had to put a bomb over there,
The weakest wall is the one with Marie. Hers is technically the weakest, but the other thing they got for it by being in your way.
There you go.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
They actually have a second wall.
They have a second wall without Marie. Marie's influence.
Why is this an impenetrable castle of women?
A second moat.
Why is that two moats?
Women. You see,
Can I
obviously,
just talk to someone and check up on them and that be it? No, there has to be 2 moats in the way.
How would you like to approach this, Riku?
I guess I'm going 1 second. I'll draw the wall arrows.
Yeah, you gotta path your way through this.
Mhm. I would like to attack from the north and hit the northeast wall.
Yeah.
All right.
good.
You have to roll
Roll me-
resistance
roll
here
me
to
resilience.
roll. Yeah, to get
I
past the
will roll
moat.
resilience. Yeah.
This
You
will
see,
be
it's a
for
good-
this will be for both the swimming through the moat and for attacking the wall.
Mhm.
It is
Let me
good
roll.
that you've chosen this route because if you had tried to go through the nearly broken wall over here,
Ooh.
you would have fallen for the pitfall.
Mm.
Ugh.
As soon as you get to the
No,
moat,
wait.
you realize you're afraid of water still.
Can I force a critical success on willpower?
I mean, this isn't willpower. This is
Damn it.
resilience.
You
make
know
your
what?
way
I'm
over.
activating a fake card.
You make. I was asking for that, apparently. All right, go ahead.
We'll take away a moat if you take it back.
There
Go
you
ahead
go.
and draw a card.
The Belmonts, Rasputin, Sonic, Riku, all scared of water. Rasputin.
It's
from
always the
Pokemon.
devil.
Roll me one more, because we just had a devil activate last time. Roll me
Yeah.
one more.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
What the
The
fuck is this?
Emperor. Da-da-da-da. Are we finally getting him?
Yes, we are.
Wait!
Is it time?
This is the
It's
last
time.
one!
Oh,
Hey.
The
Oh,
Emperor.
boy.
A spirit around you that favors you gives up its vitality to allow you a second chance at staying in the fight, either through adding LP or replenishing your health and stamina. The spirit is then injured for a duration until fixed.
Annapurna, help me.
I was like, what does this work for the situation?
this is a perfect.
We finally
document.
have seen all the fake cards!
We've done it.
Hey.
Hooray!
Leviathan comes out of the water to help Riku and then sprains its fucking tail.
So, you're not using the card,
Yeah,
But-
I know.
but for meta, as you are getting near your metaphysical moat that you have made in your mind, and you have walked up to the wall that is again made up in your mind, looking through and trying to see if there's some way you can reach them, but there's a whole other moat and wall in the way. As you're like sitting there, you're debating on stopping, you're debating on moving back and just leaving this entire situation behind you. When all of a sudden, you feel the force of an entire fucking unit of a hand pushing you from behind. For a second, you look back and you see an outline of Annapurna as you smash through both walls. That are again in your mind. And
Oh,
not
no.
real.
Here's the hole.
As you stumble forward and you find yourself completely surrounded on all sides. Oh, Riku, what's up with you? Marie just looks
Medical,
over at you.
physical things. How are you guys doing?
We're doing fine. How are you? I was just letting everyone know what had happened.
Gotcha. I just wanted to say that if any of you need someone to listen to, because I know how rough that could have been for you guys, just let me know and I'll be here to listen.
The spirit that saved your ass face palms.
You just see
Listen,
you just see as that happens, you see the girl with the large criminal mark look back to the others. Who's this joker?
I'm Riku, and you are.
Looks you up and down. Apparently, looking back over toward Mars, looking back over toward Marie. Someone who should move you away. Marie goes, what? Why would you do that?
I thought the spirit was supposed to take damage.
Don't worry about him. He's fine, right, guys? Mars looks over at you. No, he's fine, whatever. Anyway, thanks for that.
Yeah, no worries. You know, yeah, I messed up. You could just leave. Fuck it. I'm terrible with people. I will never get better. Shrug. This was a good intention.
As you stumble around, you're like, yeah, I messed up. Bye.
Not even, no, just I messed up. Goodbye. He'll say it's fully.
The entire dual monster spirits are like conga lining, going, oh, ooh. The Ojama's just shaking their heads.
What is that all about? What's going on? What happened? Huh? Like, come on, don't leave me in the dark. As Riku,
I'll tell you,
are
Marie, if you want to know.
As Riku, you are moving away. You turn back to say that to Marie. You note as you turn around to say that to Marie, the Terminator is walking towards you.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, I'll stop.
You just feel as they get to you, they continue to walk. You feel a tug on the hood of your jacket as they are now pulling you.
Yep, got it.
Okay, bye.
I'm going home.
As you get,
as well. I was being considerate.
as you get pulled outside. Upon this going down, Otto, you see Riku and all of that just happen from a little bit of a distance. You see them get yanked outside. As that goes down,
You are about to die. I salute you.
as that goes down, you make your way over to Deck. You ask if there's any way to mess around with regulators. Deck does inform you that your bike is weird. But
This
if
is
you
true.
if you guys leave the bikes behind, or if you guys bring people who can bring the bikes back, or if you guys don't mind if they bring the bikes back, they could work on them for like the couple of weeks you guys will be gone if you decide to go. They seem to think that with the cards they got, they can maybe mess around with their deck, but they're not incredibly interested in it. They seem to be much more interested in the bike stuff.
All right, then. If you could do that, that'd be great.
They basically just task you with letting the others know that whenever you guys leave the bikes behind, people will go and get them.
All right. I will let them know. Sano can opt out of this if you want.
As you leave behind the regulator, they will attempt to do this. Again, it is going to be hard for them to do, but they will attempt to do this. Upon you bringing that up and you needing to let the others know at this point, is there anything else you want to do before you go to rest?
There's nothing else that he needs to do to rest. So he will inform people and he will go to bed. Yeah.
It's fine. You have a little guard now. There's a little guard over here standing watch for you.
Guard. Wow.
Yeah, you have a little guard over by your area over here. It's great.
My area, yeah.
Your little zone.
Get in the zone. Auto zone.
It is auto zone.
zone.
Auto zone.
As Riku, you get pulled outside. You note that there is a congregation, a little bit of a couple of the rare hunters out there. They seem to be looking at cards and like giggling. As soon as Mars makes their way out, she goes, "Oh, right, of course, we are just performing the dark rites, and we'll make our."
We're gonna go do our dark rites elsewhere.
So where do we put the goat? I haven't sapped the goat yet.
He holds up babysitter goat.
No!
It's the babysitter goat with like a fake blood pack behind the card.
As Riku, you get pulled out. She brings you over toward the bridge. She lets you go and seems to like look at the bridge for a second.
Are you contemplating throwing me off?
She looks back to you, looks to the bridge.
Oh shit, that was a joke.
Wouldn't do much. Hold on. She makes her way back inside.
She gets a gun.
As she does, Priska, you see Mars go over to you. Hey, Priska, slam on the. They just seem to slam on the button and then walk back.
I have been awake.
That's great.
Hey, come over here for a second. I want to ask you something.
They stop like on the outside, about to go to the door. They turn back around. They go to you. What's up? I'm debating on something.
Okay, can you do me a huge favor?
What's that?
Slap me in the face really hard.
You all right? You see
Gonna
them
fucking die?
You see them reach back a bit as they go to slap you in the face. I will roll for them.
I'll laugh if it backfires and I get knocked
They
out.
almost nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Priska, there was a rather resounding slap. It's not the biggest slap in the world, but there is a rather resounding slap going across your cheek almost immediately. As that does happen, roll me resilience.
Holy shit.
This plan's like, I want to get slapped to stay awake. This is gonna backfire.
That's a nat 1.
Oh. Okay, so you're dead.
So Priska, you sit around for a second. You're like, oh yeah, thank you. That woke me. That got me. Like, all right, good to help. All right, thank you.
Wow, it's almost like you were mad at somebody.
As soon as they step 1 foot out, you just note everything around you goes fuzzy. Otto, you see Priska pass out in front of you.
And Zork's like, I just feel sad tonight. Just,
Otto will look at that. He'll go take her to where she would probably has been sleeping here and take her to rest.
As you lift
He's like,
Priska,
well,
you feel like the strongest man in the world. Wow, she's light. Holy shit. You could probably throw her like a football.
You throw her like a football. No, I'm playing. You bring Priska back over to their workshop. Priska is currently looking dizzy. You note that they are still somewhat moving, so they're alive. They have just been knocked the fuck out.
they've been knocked the fuck out.
You know, in a way, this could work because I'm not gonna have dreams after that.
Let's
That was
get a
black,
rest. Here you go,
nothing.
Priska. There you go. Take a nice long rest. Just sleep off the injury.
You just like cover them up. You lay them down. You cover them up with their blankie. You just fluff their pillow.
You pat her head. Good night.
Good night.
As you cover her head for a second. Wait, she's not dead. But the
I put the pillow on her face.
You close her eyes.
Riku,
So
you see Mars walking out with a confused look on their face, kind of like looking back, like that was weird.
So Nico, for a little funny, I want Riku to start doing push-ups and his jacket and shirt are off.
Why do you like this?
You cannot make it worse.
Boy.
How can you make it worse?
She turns
I'd
around,
like to make
looks
an
to you.
announcement, everyone. The Ojamas have given up on Riku and Mars.
They see you do this. They sigh. They walk past you. They pick up your jacket off the ground, and they go and they start making their way over the bridge that's coming down.
Yeah. Oh, you're back.
As she starts walking
Makes
across the bridge with your jacket, she gets to the other side, looks back to you, see if you're coming.
I'm making my way over, I guess. It's my jacket.
You start walking over. At the very edge, you see them toss your jacket over the side and keep walking.
You know, maybe I should stop listening to people's advice.
That's the lesson you learned.
But I don't get it. I don't get it. I did the push-ups.
I don't get it.
In my head,
Literally at no point did I tell you to do that.
in my head, I just imagine Ojama Yellow going, "Wait, this could be the moment. Maybe she's gonna get Riku away so they can have a discussion, and the ship is dead." And Ojama Black's like, you know what? I still believe this is just.
Should I follow or should I just stop?
They seem to be looking at you, waiting for you.
Okay. Starts walking.
You also note as you're walking through, you do note that your jacket seems to catch on one of the bikes underneath the area. You're not sure
fine,
if
I'll
she
get it
meant that or
tomorrow.
not, but you know.
I thought you were
I'll
gonna
grab it
say
tomorrow.
catch on fire.
Seems to catch on Street's bike.
Yeah.
We need now new art with Street wearing your jacket now because it's his. I'm playing.
Yeah, once it's his
No,
bike, it's his.
As you make it to the other side, she looks around for a second. As she does, she just turns and starts walking.
I guess I'll keep walking.
You walk behind her. The two of you walk for a little bit of time. As you do, you're not sure how long that the walk is going to continue. You're pretty sure that as you walk, you have left the industrial area. You are looking around at the places you're walking to. You seem to be around, after a little bit of time, you seem to be around the point where you remember chasing after Piper and them as they were being chased by Thriller Killer. As you guys pass over the little sewer area that you guys had used to jump down into there and go after him, she seems to find this nice looking little deserted alley, step into it.
Yep. That's fine. Continue.
You step into the deserted alley with them as she seems to lean up against one of the walls and just sort of sit there for a bit. It's cold.
It's fine. I'll wait. I said I'll listen.
As she sits there for a bit, she seems to note you for a moment, look up toward the sky above for a bit, and then eventually, after like literally 15 to 20 minutes of waiting, she turns to you. So what did you want?
I just wanted to see if you're okay because of everything that's happened and let you know that if you need anyone just to listen, I'll be here to listen.
Those don't sound
Well, I'm
like your
guessing-
words.
I mean, I was given some advice recently. And also, they made me reconsider some things because turns out I talk about myself way too much.
What kind of advice were you getting from them?
Just made me reconsider what I said previously. And, try to better understand people because let's be honest, like, I understand you the least, but that's because, we don't really have conversations in the sense of getting to know each other.
Oh, this isn't good music for this. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're not having
No,
a
we
happy
can do
time.
it.
Turn this off.
Oh, that's not good either. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get like the dark sounds. Let's get like some kind of potentially like ooh, what's going on? Kind of let's get like this because it'll be funny if it eventually goes back into the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack.
Beat you, kill your friends too.
No, I mean, what kind of advice were you looking for with them? I don't care what the advice was.
Oh, just how to be a better friend, I guess.
Didn't I tell you about friends?
Yeah, but I also want to figure out, like, why that issue exists, because not all people are alike. Everyone's got a reason for their problem, so, well, not even problem, just a reason for how they act. Whether it's they lack the understanding of previous experiences, or,
Riku,
Mhm.
I'm not as mad as I was back then, okay?
Mhm.
There.
Uh,
Nothing else to worry about. Go ahead, get back.
Okay, so why did you throw my jacket over then?
Looks back at you. I don't know. Priska asked me to slap her, and then I walk out and you've taken off your shirt like you're showing off or something.
That's not showing off, that's exercising.
In the middle of our serious moment there you were trying to make.
You left, and I was confused and wasn't expecting you to come back, honestly. I was expecting you to hit the door and lock me out.
Fair. Hadn't crossed my mind, though.
No.
Now that you say it, though, it was most likely the best option.
I mean, if...
Riku.
Mhm.
I've had a couple weeks to think about
Mhm.
everything. The big thing last time was not you talking about yourself. I don't mind you talking about yourself, all right?
Mhm.
The big thing last time was you putting yourself out. Whenever we were running and you fell, you didn't say anything. And you just expect me and Runner to be okay with you basically letting us go at your own expense. Like I haven't done that with everybody else that day. I caused a fight in the streets. I told everyone to mobilize and go and do everything, and I caused all that destruction and all those injuries. And then you let me go like that? Not say
Wait, you
anything about
think-
yourself? Not letting me turn around and try to save you? Try to grab you? Hell, at that point we could have both left together.
Look, I know that point. I really messed up. I really fucked up, and I know that. However, you can't blame yourself for everything that happened that day. We all knew the risks.
The people I sent out didn't. The harbormen that I sent out to fight to cause a distraction didn't know anything about that. That was me getting me, Runner, and those other two out of there. They may be people who are listening to someone else, but they were still my team.
So that's it.
I
Yeah.
hated that day. It went off basically without a hitch, other than everything that happened with you guys. It was so easy to just go and tell everyone to go off and do whatever, to betray people I've known for years.
It's not like you wanted to. That's the key thing. You knew there was problems going on, and there wasn't much you could do about it. And I know you, or at least I think I do. You tried everything, didn't you? Before you reached that conclusion?
There wasn't anything else to do. Nobody wants to listen to me. They were all still listening to everything Patch was saying. Everything Patch wanted. The only thing I could do was speak the words he'd already spoken. They're all riled up. They're all wanting to beat this thing. They're all seeing what's going to happen with the crawlers, and they wanted to fight. Believe me, I'm not just mad at me. I'm mad at him too. But I'm not mad at any of them.
I get that. At the end of the day, they're just basically following orders, right?
Yeah.
And we both know that better than most people. You want to make sure you see Patch and give him a piece of your mind, I'm guessing, at this point?
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm... Now that I'm no longer in the Harborman, I think I'm ready to show him a piece of my mind.
Did we ever explain to you what happened during the base raid? On our end, fully?
I got a little bit of it whenever we were down in the dungeon. I know kind of what he did, although I don't understand it that much.
To some extent, neither do we, honestly. Someone like him shouldn't be able to do that, and apparently he's being aware of all the spiritual stuff going on. She seems like she wants to say something as you say that, but sort of just looks away and again just leans up against the wall, looking further into the alleyway. The spiritual stuff, I thought you were unaware, but is there something more?
I was unaware. It doesn't mean that things aren't understandable in hindsight.
Hindsight is 20/20, unfortunately.
I told you recently that Patch has started acting weird.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I've been in the satellite about half my life at this point. Whenever I first got here, Patch was one of the first people that I met that, I don't know, had some kind of a plan. Whenever I followed him into this Harborman thing, I saw that all he wanted to do was get something big enough to take all the Harbormen and go off somewhere. That's why we secured that place. We were all ready. We all wanted to go, maybe off to Crash Town or maybe somewhere else, start somewhere fresh, get out of the satellite. But every chance we had, every time we sent something out, it got sunk. Sometimes by Neo Domino, sometimes by the crawlers, sometimes just randomly. He started losing hope about it. That's when I found the jewel.
The jewel?
I told you about it. I didn't explain it very well whenever we were there, but the Harborman jewel. It's not a jewel at all. It's a deck.
Oh.
I found it about half a year ago. Whenever we were doing underwater raids. Whenever we were looking into some of the old technology underneath. There was a deck of cards that we had found that looked interesting. They didn't match anything like what you guys had said. Nothing like black cards all over anything. They were real monsters. Real magic cards, real trap cards. But whenever I showed it to him, because they were on theme to him, they were heroes. At least that's what the text said, I guess. He started talking to himself sometimes. I would walk in on him and he was turned talking to someone.
Oh.
He stopped using it. We had it in the compound under watch. It was something he really liked. He no longer did anything with it after a couple of months, but I guess that's because he found that new black card deck or whatever.
No, this might be good to help him get back to his normal self, like, maybe you guys ended up finding a deck that was spiritually charged, and then Patch woke up one of the spirits. I guess that's when he was talking to himself. Did he seem better when he was talking to himself, or more aggressive?
That's the thing. She kicks off from the side of the wall, looks back to you. Riku. Duel me.
Very well.
To translate to those that aren't part of the Yu-Gi-Oh world, that's like hand holding.
There's not an easy way to explain it to you.
That's fine, but you trust me with this?
Yeah. She backed away.
Riku goes to the side.
About as far as I could throw you.
That's pretty far, let's be honest.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Duel.
I have the water deck equipped. It's not tested. Fuck.
It's fine. She's like,
Deco, there's a thing I want to ask you because there's only one reason of this.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I'll DM it.
oh boy.
Okay. All right.
Also, if I remember right, isn't Mars one of the people that doesn't know how to duel that well?
That's what she's said.
That's what she should have
Maybe
said.
she'd be
That.
gaslighting us. Like
Oh
the
my
rest of
God.
the stream.
She be gaslighting.
Right now,
She got the girl boss. She got the gaslight, and she
Oh,
was
no.
a gatekeep.
She was
to
from.
update you on the Ojamas, Yellow is on the fence. Black has believed in Mars and Riku the whole time, so Black believes. Red and Green, however, have jumped ship, and they have a different Riku ship right now. I won't reveal it yet, but you know the Ojamas have a different ship.
They've gone back to
Nico,
Nyang, they've gone back to Monkey.
I sent you a message. Do you have permission?
You
I'll
gotta,
wait for your response.
you gotta win this duel, Riku, for Ojama Black.
What about Ojama King?
Ojama King does not comment. Ever since he had to change to the Elvis Presley impression.
Ojama King's the orgy ending one. What did you expect?
Polycule.
Cool.
Polycule. SS Togo, here we go.
Man, this is gonna go horribly.
Oh, Jama Knight, that was just
Let me
like,
switch
they
things
will
around
wait
here.
until marriage.
What is happening?
You see,
Yeah?
Riku fucked up, but I guess this was the right call.
You know what? Good one. Good one.
There we go.
Listen, you're solving the problem the Riku way. It's fine.
Yeah, you got there
If it
eventually.
was the Riku way, I'll be solving it by putting dragons in the face, which I'm technically doing.
Don't put
Info
your G in
dumping.
his face. Not like this.
I'll
I mean,
fix
depending
your
on how
health.
things go, who knows?
Oh god.
Going
son.
the Millennium World route, I see.
Cool. 4 or 8, I'm guessing 4.
We can go 4.
Okay.
She wouldn't know basically what to ask for in this situation. They haven't dueled in quite a probably bit.
Mhm.
Ever since the War of 87, Vietnam.
I shall roll on my end.
Go ahead.
You see, Otto goes to bed
3.
and then suddenly snaps awake. Oh wait, I know where I
Damn.
recognize Mars from. She was also at the pyramid. Dun dun dun.
Done.
Otto
You're going
closed
first now?
their eyes.
I get to
gives
see my
an
cards first.
evil grin.
Oh yeah.
Didn't tell Riku the true name of the one I was looking at. Fail, Riku, fail.
They will go second.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
I will draw.
intriguing.
Activate Pot Greed.
What's it do?
Man, I got a terrible ass hand. Anyway.
Betting? Oh
I
yeah,
set
sure.
one
Let's do a
card.
betting. Hold on.
Oh yeah, bang.
Da-da-da-da.
Gotcha.
Slash. What is the thing? Is it da-da-da-da-da.
Fellas, if you don't
Prediction, that's
duel
it.
your date on date night, are you really dating?
Is this
That's
really
true.
a date? Sure, I'm topless, but is this really a date?
It could be.
Would that mean Joey and Yugi had a four-way with the Paradox Brothers?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't tell what the thing is. It's just gonna be 30 seconds, I think. So yeah, it's at the top of the screen. There's the prediction. Go ahead. Riku win? Nah or yeah?
Now or yeah.
Nah or yeah? You guys have seen a couple of cards in my hand. You can still see those cards. I kind of want to get like a little bar to put up so people can't see my hand. But then every now and then I have to read them so they can see them then. So it's really hard for me.
It's a hard time for you.
Obviously, what you need is you need to get a dummy, like another instance of tabletop running on like on a laptop.
Oh, you're
and
right. You're
have
right.
That one show. and
That
have
should
that
be
one
where all
what
my
you
duels
duel
are.
on. You duel from that one, and you just have the camera
Like
over
locked
top of
up.
the duel, locked on top of everything,
Like
and you just switch
dueling
over
style,
to
just
that
up there.
one when you need to have chat look at a card.
Alrighty. I believe prediction has been set. Go ahead, Riku.
I put my all on you, Riku. You've
I
got
set
this.
2 cards and summon 2 warrior. And my turn.
My turn. As they draw. All right then. I activate Lightning Vortex. By getting rid of
Smart
my
move.
Curse of the Trihorn Dragon.
Riku will contain his excitement over dragons.
He's just a dragon. He starts going crazy.
Cleared my field.
I'll then summon XX Saber Ember's Blade.
Ah,
Or Ember's Blade.
how much attack is that?
1300.
13.
Yeah. Activate trap hole.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'll activate Mystical Space Typhoon.
You got rid of my Wabaku. Didn't you say you don't know how to duel?
I'll end my turn. I didn't do anything
Okay.
to you, did I?
No, small play still. I draw. X set card and summon X Saver and new Piranha. And I'll go for that attack.
She'll take it.
Mhm.
1800. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And my turn.
Draw. Alright, looks like I have to. I'll place down one card face down. Then I'm going to normal summon Curry Bandit in defense mode.
Curry Bandit?
Mm-hmm. Whenever I normal summon this monster at the end phase, I contribute him to excavate 5 cards from my deck. And then I can take a spell or trap card into my hand.
Gotcha.
Because it's the last card in my hand, I special summon Bubble Man in defense mode. At the end of my turn, I'll tribute my Curry Bandit to excavate the top 5 cards in my deck. Bloop. 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 I'll get Gotham's Emergency Call to my hand.
Gotcha.
That's me.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Draw. Didn't get the best hand, but we deal with what we get. And the Piranha go for the attack.
You destroy him.
And my turn.
Draw. No, they still have 2,000. Damn. Bloop. That works out. I place a card face down. Then I summon XX Saber Boggart Knight in attack mode.
Huh. That's a strong card.
I'll end my turn.
No going for the attack?
Not yet.
Gotcha. I draw.
Wait, we need some battle music. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm digging this.
No.
I'm digging the lo-fi chill.
No, it's fine. We'll go into the Kingdom Hearts playlist again, and we'll go for this.
Activate Hoppy's Feather Duster. Let's get rid of that back row of yours.
I activate Gotham's Emergency Call. If there's an X-Saber monster on my field, I can select 2 monsters in either player's graveyards that are X-Sabers and summon those monsters to my side of the field. I'll get back Full Helm Knight and Emmer's Blade.
Gotcha.
Bloop. And I'm making sure. Bloop.
Understood. Summon Ruby Dragon. And I'll start going for some attacks. Let's get rid of those defense monsters. Monsters in defense position blocked. Oh yeah, that goes away.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll go that one, and
Who are you attacking with?
I will use Ruby Dragon to attack this boil.
You killed my Emmer's Blade. With Emmer's Blade, I can send this to the grave, or when this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon an X-Saber monster from my deck. Do-do-do. I'll use it to summon Ragigora in defense mode. Whenever X-Saber Ragigora is special summoned, I can add one X-Saber monster from my graveyard to my hand. I choose Emmer's Blade.
Gotcha. And I'll use Annie Penarden to attack your X-Saber Ragigora.
I use Full Helm Knight's ability. Whenever you declare an attack, I can negate it.
Understood.
Also, because I didn't have time to say it, where's he at? Oh, wait, no, I already said Guragura's. Never mind. I immediately forgot I did Guragura's effect. Or Ragigura.
The 1900 is gonna be a problem for me, so activate Sword of Concealing Light.
Fine.
And my turn. Let's buy some time.
I draw. We read Concealing real quick. Defense position. Field cannot change their positions. Destroy this card during the second primary. Good. All right then. Who do I do it with? I'm going to summon Shine Knight in attack mode. Or no, I can do defense mode and it'll save me a card. Let's do that. I'll then synchro summon Full Helm Knight with Shine Knight.
Wait, can you synchro summon face down?
You can. You just have to get rid of cards.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Do I do the funny thing or do I do the actually good thing?
Go with your heart, my dude.
How many cards do you have? Just two?
Do we
Three?
trust Mars to have the sense of humor for it?
That's true. In order to summon Artillery Apollo, usurper of the Beast Gear world.
God
There
bless
is just
America!
a look of annoyance on Riku's face for just a second as he just flashed back to all of Piper's decks.
You note, she just synchro summoned a 7-star monster.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
What?
If you
Who
look
are
at if
you?
you look at Apollo over here, if you scroll over him for a second.
Yeah. Wait, Mars, that
No,
was
that's still
7
a
stars.
6-star.
Apollo just goes to Piper. Yeah, I know I'm invading your dreams. I gotta go. I gotta go to my 7-star form.
You guys were
wait,
told.
what?
You guys were told this before. Anyway,
Yeah.
I know. We had a whole session.
as you guys see Apollo summoned to the field, there is a very wide grin on Apollo's face. As you note that not only is Apollo on the field, but Apollo is also. If I am to go and check very quickly. Don't worry what I'm checking. I'm checking things. Get off my back.
Did you say don't worry what?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Watt.
Uh-oh. All right, I gotta go home. Good to have you guys here.
Don't worry about it, Watt. It's fine.
All right, I'll go home. It's been a long time. How did I get here?
I don't know.
This isn't Yggdrasil.
Where the hell is the thing? Do-do-do-do-do.
Wait, is that Apollo from Yggdrasil?
Is that Yggdrasil, the Apollo of Yggdrasil?
Young Malin, it's Apollo, our close roommate. Oh yeah, didn't I tell you guys?
Da-da-da. Damn, hold on. I'm trying to find a certain thing, so give me a momo.
All good.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
I wonder if people are still thinking Riku can win, because this Apollo could be 3K.
It's not 3K.
Okay, cool. It's just 7 stars, huh?
Da-da-da-da. I'm trying to find a thing, and it won't let me look for it very well. You know what? Where's Kreb? Where are you at, Kreb? I'll find you. That's the easier option. Scroll. There you are, Kreb. There you are. Where's the thing? There it is. All right. He seems to be a 2300 currently.
Yeah,
As
I guess
Apollo
it's one of
summons,
those strange Apollos.
as Apollo summons to the field, the wide grin on his face. While he is here, oh, you don't have any. Oh, that's funny. Okay, good. As Apollo with 2300 summoned onto the field. Artillery Apollo. Attack Anupurana.
Yep, that goes through. I take 500 damage, correct?
That's true.
And now you excavate your cards.
I'm gonna get rid
And
of
how many cards?
1, 2, 3, and 4 cards.
1, 2, I'm sad. 3, I'm sad. 4, there we go.
That'll end my turn.
Good damage. Draw. This will end my... Yeah, this will end my Swords of Concealing Lights. So let me just get rid of those.
Is that your second standby phase?
Oh wait, yeah, it'll
Yeah,
be...
it's still here for one more
first-
turn.
Oh, one more turn. Gotcha.
Because that was just the first turn you did that to me.
Okay. My bad.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, I was expecting a certain card to appear, but I can work with this. Activate Advanced Ritual Art. And send Elemental Hero Basinatrix into my grave to activate its ability. And let me get the right amount of stars for the boy I want to summon. The good boy. Red Eyes is 7. Brindle is 3, so I can get a 10-star out. Count the stars because I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Cool. In order to bring out Galstagaurus, and I activate its effect, sacrificing 2,000 of my life points. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You get rid of 2,000. What's it do with that?
Yeah. Cannot be destroyed by battle, and once a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated, I can negate it.
Yep.
Yeah. Because this is 2,300, so I was like, I don't need to go for the 3K. Also, I'd just be on 500 at that point, and like, I'm confident, but I ain't that confident.
That's very true.
Galstagaurus, attack Apollo.
How much attack? That'd be 2850. Yeah. Da-da-da-do. You see 550 life points go away from Mars at this point. However, when the dust settles from the attack, Apollo is still there.
Is this what you meant?
What do you mean? That's just Usurper Apollo's ability. Once per turn, he can't be destroyed by battle. Or gets removed from the field.
It really isn't. It really isn't.
I'm sorry, but you see it right there, don't you?
I do, but what the heck is going on?
Mars learning that Riku is illiterate.
Oh, that's right. Also, whenever that happens, he gets flip face down. Bloop.
Oh. But I would know how much defense it has, right?
Yeah, 2,300.
Cool. 2,300. Damn it, can't just bap it.
The chat's going wild, like, what the fuck's going on?
What's going on? Gaslight the duel.
Come on, just focus on the duel. Draw.
All right, sorry.
All right, then. Let's get rid of that pesky ability then, huh? I'm going to summon my Emmer's Blade in defense mode. Then I'm going to activate Creature Swap.
Okay.
I don't need to negate it.
Yeah, you don't need to negate it.
Yeah, here you go, Ruby Dragon.
And you can have this monster.
It's a dice jar, you see.
Odd. Didn't think you were going to do that. You saw what the monster I have face down. There's no reason for you to want it.
No, trust me, any monster can be useful.
In my turn. Your swords are now gone.
I draw. Yep, they are. I don't have any Piranha extras. I would in a different timeline. This card. Can't do the thing I want to yet. Gal Cigaris attack Artillery Apollo.
Apollo gets destroyed.
End turn.
Draw. All right then. I'm going to flip over Boggart Knight into attack mode. I'm then going to activate the Sword of Sparkles on Boggart Knight.
I'll use that to negate it.
There you go.
There we go.
At which point, I'll then tribute your Ruby Dragon in order to add the Sword of Sparkles back to the top of my deck. Boggart Knight, attack your face down monster.
There you go. And here's your
I
monster
like
back.
that Mars here is just like, oh, by the way, I was one of the pro duelists. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, just don't worry about it, Wings.
End.
My turn then? Gotcha. Draw. This can work on my favor. Yep, this is perfect. Summon Sonic Bird and activate its ability.
Damn it.
Wait a second. Fuck, I removed the car.
Hey, let's go.
Rip.
I actually done fucked up hard.
Let's go.
Make your decision
I
quickly.
You flashback back to the dungeon. You're messing with your deck. I don't think I'll need this
Yeah.
card. It throws it away.
Just throws it on the
Basically.
ground. Walks
Auto
away
hoovers
from it.
up. Auto
Just
hoover.
throws it away. It lands on Street Spike. Guess I get this too.
It's a good day for good old Street.
Slight miscalculation, but I was never good at maths. Duh. Not yet. Ichinka Galsagaras will attack X-Saber.
950 away. Doop. And doop, 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 and doop.
And let's get rid of X-Saber Emma's Blade.
Emmer's Blade's ability will activate.
Mm-hmm.
Might be the best option if I want to bait on getting another Saber monster in the next round.
Do what you need to do, my dude.
How she would risk it. Yeah, she would 1000% risk it. I'll use it to summon
Skip the brisket.
X-Saber Galahad in attack mode.
Ooh, Galahad.
Gotcha.
So if she gets another Saber monster, that's gonna be great. But you know,
Yeah. I know. Oh, and my turn. At that point.
Oh, Tico, don't shoot your dog. No.
I will. All right. Does she get another X-Saber?
Does she?
We'll see.
Ba-dum.
Oh! Oh, that also works.
I don't like the sound of that.
I then sacrifice X-Saber Galahad in order to special summon Turret Warrior in attack mode.
Turret Warrior.
3,000, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Free K monster, baby.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yep. I just need a very specific card in my hand.
Turret Warrior, attack Sonic Bird.
Oh my goodness, how much damage am I taking?
1,600.
I think I lose the dude.
Yeah, dude, you're gone.
He got me.
She fucking got you.
Is there anything
You
you
got
can
me.
do?
No, I can't.
Yeah, no, you're
I
you're
actually
done.
can't.
That was the
She got
top
me.
deck of a century, dude.
Oh my
That was some
god.
bullshit. That was some grade A tier bullshit.
Great job.
Was
As
a Shining Blade meant to be her next card?
As
It
Ojama
was,
yells
but she had
down.
it was, but when you killed Emmer's Blade, she got to shuffle.
This is some. I did kill it. Oh yeah, I did. Man, this is some grade A tier bullshit.
Ojama
Dude,
yelled.
she just fucking hurry up the cards to you.
She did.
All
She really
right.
did. Yeah.
To those who said nah, the 40% of you that
Man.
said nah,
Congratulations on getting all my fucking points, everyone.
congratulations.
You got my fucking however many points I fucking bet, guys. Congrats.
What,
I
you
won
were
all.
betting
Nas
up for
got
your
it.
little boyfriend?
The
Yes!
Nas got it.
Yeah. Not much I could do in that duel.
That was so lucky, dude.
Never
It's
before
unfortunate.
seen, baby.
I bet 10K on my
I don't know
board.
why
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
did
know.
you want a
I don't
card?
know why you're packing
Yeah.
up your cards, my boy.
Well, because we didn't bet anything.
You can say that. You want to.
Yeah, we didn't
You can
bet
tell her
anything.
fuck off.
Yeah, you can tell her to fuck off. She won't take anything probably.
Yeah.
It would be funny though.
No, I'm gracious in defeat. It's fine.
It would be funny
That's
though.
never
if
been
she
the
took
case, but I'm glad that we're
Anna
saying that now.
Pirani back.
Just get all the cards that we
Well,
used.
it looks like you lost, Black.
Like,
I
I
might have.
didn't get any of the tributes that I needed. I think
We
that
might have lost the
was-
battle, but love is war.
This ain't no love.
Do 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 do.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there we go.
personally find it love to punch your face with the turret. Anyone else? High five. Yep. Great love.
Dog murdered. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm playing.
Which one you taking? I'm fine with that.
You're fine with giving up a card?
She won fair and square, even though top decking was bullshit, but she won fair and square.
As you show the cards, you see that as they walk over, they look to it. They look like at first they're going to take back their Anu Piranha. However, I'd like you to roll me. Give me a potential check.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
Oh my god.
Let me put my dice into it. Let's get some good potential. You know, she threw away my shirt, then she stole my cards. I'm kidding.
11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
She threw away your shirt. She stole your
Anu
deck.
Piranha, as she reaches for it, because Anu Piranha is one of your spirits. She does choose a different card, as her hand goes over to Red Eyes.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Yes. You know, it's not gonna just work with red eyes, right?
She looks to the Red Eyes and looks back to you.
He hands that over.
1 second. Da-da-da. Let me change the music very quickly because, you know, everything's over.
Mm.
Baby, no.
Baby!
As she takes the Red Eyes and you hand over the Red Eyes Black Chick, she looks to you as she goes, I don't know. She kind of brings her hand over and kind of brushes your hair away from you. Kind of reminds me of you.
Really?
The Red Eyes.
I only got one red eye. Maybe I should get one of the Spurs to wish me back the other one.
If you want him back, you can have him.
No, I think this is better, honestly. First of all, congratulations on the duel. And, you know,
I've
me.
dueled a lot before.
I mean, yeah, I can tell.
There's been more dogs killed in this show than any other show.
The things that Piper went through showed us that week or so ago. It rang a little close to home. Whenever I was a kid, they used to train people like me to duel. People nobody would remember or look for. So I got really good at it. But eventually, whenever I couldn't pass over a certain threshold I guess they wanted, they started giving incentives to us. They would treat us better if we won, or they would treat us worse if we lost. I lost a lot. because I wouldn't change up how I wanted to play. The game evolved around me, but I liked what I liked. I liked them. They always felt like they were like my guardians. The X-Sabers. They felt
I get that.
like they were a part of me. You remember, whenever you were first given Anu Purana, that it was full of spiritual energy.
Yeah.
It was fucking to the brink with spiritual energy.
It was overflowing. No. I'm sorry to hear that you went through something like that. And you're right. You should just be able to play what you play, you know?
I got away. After a bit. And I tried to leave like Piper did. But the people who were with me, the ones that tried to escape with me but failed, in order to save themselves, they told where I went. My friends ratted me out. They almost got me, but luckily, whenever I chose to hide somewhere, I hid in a rich-looking neighborhood, and some of the people there called sector security on me. So instead of those guys picking me up again, sector security did. And they threw me in jail. And eventually, I got sent here afterwards.
And then you met Patch, right?
Yeah. It wasn't immediate, but him, as well as one of the sector security people who was always around Lane, they were nice. So I decided to trust him, at least for a bit. Whenever I found those cards, they were inside of some kind of a box, and whenever I picked them up, no matter how much we tried to get it open before then, it wouldn't open, but whenever I picked it up, it opened. So whenever I saw those cards, and I saw what they were, I handed him the patch. And at first he was fine. Like you had said before, he was happier, he was better. But as soon as he put him away, he changed. So yeah, I'm responsible for that too. All because I didn't want to pick up a deck again.
Well, I guess we have to sort that out too then.
That's why I didn't want to tell you. I had told
because
you.
I'll get involved.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to put in words, but I will try my best. So if this goes completely wrong, please let me know. When it comes to stuff like responsibility, like we feel a lot of responsibility on certain things sometimes. And sometimes we don't want to ask people for help because we'll either get them involved into more trouble and other things like that. And worse things could happen because of that. Let's say you find Patch, you try and give him the deck, then you disappear. Then I go chasing after you, then I disappear, and it keeps repeating. And I know we're terrible at making plans, but let's think about this strategically.
I don't plan on going after him.
Oh?
Whenever you and everyone else broke me out of the Harborman, I didn't plan on going after him. I didn't plan on trying to get anything going with him, and after I heard what he did to all of you, again, like I said to you before, you shouldn't trust people. That was my fault. Not his.
No.
I should have realized that I shouldn't have gotten close to him.
I mean, he
If
helped
you
for
plan on
years,
going
right?
to him, if you plan on going after him, how about you wait until you can beat me first?
That's fine, but if I do, you're coming along with us.
The more I come down there with you into those undergrounds, the stronger I'm going to get, you know.
That's fine, I don't want to stay in the same place. I can't get complacent, right? If you keep running, I have to keep chasing to some extent, and then I can overtake you eventually. Besides, I need to see you summon that Red Eyes.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna, but we'll see.
I think you can. X-Saber, Red Eyes. Make a new combo.
What, Red Eye Saber Dragon or something?
I mean, that doesn't sound bad at all.
Writing it down.
Thanks for Thanks for telling me about this.
No problem.
And I don't think you trusted the wrong person. It's just life can be crazy, you know? Trust me, I've trusted worse people. Example, crawlers.
I can't really get on you for that anymore, can I, after everything that happened with the Harborman?
Yeah. I mean, at least the Harbor one was slightly nicer. At least to some extent they treated you with respect. Not like me. Though we have a tournament to prepare and hopefully a satellite to change.
Just so you know, I'm not planning on fighting in that.
And that's fine. Just help me train so I can win. Then you can say I taught him all he knows.
It was a little fun just then. Whenever I drew Turret Warrior there, I hadn't been put on the back foot like that for a long time.
Oh yeah, no, that's the Turret Warrior draw was brutal. Fun fact that I have one of those in my deck as well. I was hoping to draw that soon and use your X-Saber.
Fine.
Oh.
I guess I can help train you guys. Maybe I can understand why you guys think this is fun or whatever.
You know, that sounds like a good idea. Although I'm sleepy and cold, so can we head back inside, please?
She walks over to you. As she does, she starts to walk by you. She looks to you. She grabs your arm. Come on, then.
Okay.
What? You said you were cold.
I did say I was cold. Let's keep going.
I can see you turning red from here.
Oh,
Rika's
Gemma
like,
Black's
if I say more words, I'm
"Oh."
gonna fuck things up.
Oh,
Let me just
definitely.
shut
If you
up.
said one more thing, she was gonna be like, "Well, fuck you," then and leave.
Exactly.
Finally, you listen to me.
Rika's like, no, I've learned. I fixed this somehow. And by that, I mean, Anu Piranha fixed this.
Yeah.
He'll wait for thank you, Anu Piranha.
I am so glad Ojama Black needed this. He shipped Otto and Priska, so you know.
You know what the funniest thing about her deck is?
Yeah.
She only has 2 Ana Piranhas because she gave the third one to you.
Yeah.
So there's only 2.
Consistency!
So there's only 2 Ana Piranhas in her entire deck. Great. Now I have to re fucking work her deck to throw red eyes in it.
Yeah, your problem.
Good.
If I lose it, I'm gonna make you work for the next victory.
I was like, I don't think you'll be a good application. My card. Well, there was this one obscure card I had that I guess this could work. Gets Dragoon.
Da-da-da. So, before we move off, you guys start to make your way back.
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, that's fucking crazy. I don't like that song. You guys get back outside of the compound. Upon getting there, she looks down into the side where your jacket is. She then lets you go. Well, there you go. Either go inside or go down there.
I'll go grab my jacket. Thanks for that.
No problem. She goes to the other side. As you go down to get it, she just kind of waits at the top of the ladder.
Got it. Make my way up.
Hey, by the way,
Hmm?
What were you saying earlier
Uh.
about that card, Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo recently caught
She
the thing.
pulls the card out and just sort of shows it to you.
Yeah,
This
it's
one?
meant to be a 6-star. Yeah.
Whenever
Doesn't have
you
any
look at it, Riku, you see 6 stars.
Yeah, I see 6 stars.
This is a 7-star monster.
Huh.
Hold on. She looks it over. Once per turn, while this face-up card's on the field, negate the effects of any other face-up card on the field.
Is the card game itself gaslighting us? What the fuck?
Once, while this card is on the field and would be removed from the field by a card effect, flip this monster face down and choose another card in your hand or on your field to be affected by that effect instead. This card is always considered a Thriller and Beast Gear World monster.
But we activated some cards. I didn't hear that in its effect.
Well, I didn't want to tell you the effects I didn't use, or the effects I did use. She then goes on, as she seems to read off the exact Apollo effect.
This is...
As whenever this card attacks an opponent's monster, escalate up to 5 cards from your deck and send them to the graveyard. For every card sent to the graveyard with this effect, your opponent must also send an equal number of cards from their deck to the graveyard.
Yeah. I'll probably tell that to Apollo.
She shrugs. Here.
Yeah, no. Things are weird sometimes. I have no explanation on this.
She just seems to be holding the card out to you.
Yeah, I'll touch and give it a look over.
You take the card. I'm gonna go lay down.
What about this?
She looks at it. I mean, you said it's weird. It's not an X-Saber, so I don't care.
You know, fair.
I was debating on bringing out one of my other synchros whenever I was playing it, but that one seemed to just, I don't know, feel right in the moment. But it almost cost me the duel, so I'm going to start working on the other guys more.
Gotcha. Look forward to seeing those. Hopefully not fresh me.
She just waves over her side and takes off.
Riku will give it a minute before he goes inside.
By the way, this was the wrong option for her to synchro in. She had several other 7-star synchros to bring out, but I was like, is she gonna do the dumb thing? Yeah.
So she's decided.
Damn.
It's almost like this card was calling out to be played.
Cards want to be played or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you to Apollo. Oh, the resident Apollo expert.
As you take Apollo into the thing with you.
Yeah.
Are you planning on doing anything else while you are awake? Seems most everybody has distributed across the area to their respective places they're going to be resting in. As things have settled down in this way, do you want to make your way down to Piper and let them know, or do you want to wait until the morning?
I'll wait until the morning. Let me get some C's.
Okay. Currently, as you look around, the entirety of the upstairs here is taken up. So you make your way down into your car.
Yeah.
As you go down into your car. Bloop. At some point, Piper, you will note that the grates do open, and in walks a Mars, who would then look at you, who is on the couch.
Piper just rolls off the couch and continues slipping on the floor. Like in a swoop motion.
For a moment, as you're laying down there sleeping, you just hear rustling from up above you, as there is a very easy pickup of you from the ground. They then, with the other arm, because they didn't need both, move something down, and then place you back down on something soft, as you are still on the floor, but they have put something under you and then laid on the couch.
Good night, Mars.
Good night, Piper. As you are let down, and then everything seems to fade away upon going to sleep. Nobody has any weird dreams. Oh wait, I'm lying. I'm blank. As one of you,
Uriah, please.
as one of you,
Apollo does.
as one of you will have a dream. That being Piper.
What up?
It's very brief, but you will be shown something in your dream. You are still very tired, even in the dream world, even in your brainy brain, even your mindy mind.
It's very tiring, yeah.
However, you would find that you are seemingly resting with the visage of the beast tamer over you, as they seem to be looking down at you, still potentially absorbing power from you. However, you do note that they seem to have been very infrequent while you guys were down in the dungeons. But as you look to them in your tired eyes this night, you find they appear to be a lot more corporeal than before. They appear to be a lot more full than you had noticed them before. Maybe it's because you finally let out some trauma. Who knows?
Well, it wasn't exactly let out, it was just haphazardly revealed to the entire world, whatever.
We were all like brain cells for a bit or something. I don't know. I didn't realize I had that many brain cells.
Would you still love me when we're all me?
With that being said,
Well, you're looking full.
she looks down to you. And you're looking very vulnerable. I'm guessing something happened while I was gone. Oh geez, that is not great music for this.
This is unbreathable today.
I'm guessing something happened while I was gone.
Sometimes when you stay too still for too long, it gets to you anyway. That's what happens when you don't run.
You don't seem that beaten up about having everything revealed. At least as not as much as I would have expected of you.
Well, were you hoping for more?
Unfortunately, while it is very crude, I do feed off of negative emotions. So I can tell there's a part of you that's relieved about this.
Well, it's out, isn't it? I mean, you're a beast tamer, right? You keep something inside, and making sure that thing is fed and alive is tiring. There's nothing else to do once the beast is out. Yeah, it's out, but my hand's circling at that point.
They lean over you, again, as you are laying there, not really sure what all is going on in the stream, whether or not you can even move or not. As they lean over you. Oh, I think there's still plenty of beast left inside. You just have to figure out exactly what to do next. That being said, I think that I should be able to help you soon.
Listen, you're going to finally give me some respite from these dreams.
What? You hate them so much?
I'm starting to get used to them.
I feel that if we were to continue with your little plans, what you're planning to do next, if I were to just get a little bit more, that I'll finally be able to show you what I can do. So go ahead. You and your little group keep getting stronger.
Are you starting to get attached to us?
Attached? Like some sort of imprinted little duckling? No. But maybe attached in another way. Maybe
in the way
attached
that
in
fire
a way...
loves orphans?
Less that, but maybe in a way where you don't know exactly how much slack you can have until it yanks you back.
As the tumblers would say, you're my blorbo.
Horrible!
Until next time. Though, if you plan to go immediately back down there, I guess I'll see you in a few weeks.
We'll see what happens.
Sweet dreams. As they look to you, you expect them to say your name. However, for the first time, sweet dreams, Piper.
That's a new one.
Before they disappear. As everybody would come to wake up in the morning, Card Gardener has no announcements today.
The devil is gone. The devil has been defeated.
The duality of man with those two reactions.
You guys then think about it, and you realize you've missed like 3 to 4 weeks of Card Gardener speak.
Who knows? Maybe they killed him in those 4 weeks.
I need the logs. I need to hear the past broadcast, Marie.
The dual logs.
As you look at the logs and you're like, this isn't Kargarna, and it's just Apollo and Apollo. I found you, Faker. Faker, I think you're the fake Goku around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
You guys would note, looking at the logs, the ritual changes finally happened, but then they were immediately reverted. I'm playing.
So just like real Konami, good to know.
I would choke you out if that were to be the thing. After all this time, the build up to the ritual changes just swept under the rug.
But yes, as each of you would wake up with no Card Gardener to wake you, you guys would have a weird feeling because again, Card Gardener usually wakes you guys up whenever you're around here. Otto, you would feel that there's not a lot of time that you remember waking up to not a Card Gardener. Other than again, when you're in the spirit world and when you were down in the dungeon areas, and again, occasionally there wouldn't be a Card Gardener. But it is still weird. Still a strange feeling.
So weird.
So weird.
A weird kind of weird feeling.
Since
a feely sort of feeling.
Otto, since you weren't knocked out, since you weren't visited in the night, since you didn't have a duel and lose, you are the first person to wake up.
I have awoken.
You have awoken. I would like to know, as you wake up and note that everybody else basically around you is still asleep, unless you want to check on anybody in particular. It does seem that you are one of the first ones to awake, since there wasn't any weird alarm of Card Gardener waking everyone up.
Yeah, you're just so used to listening to your best boy Card awakening that you just wake up at the exact time before he even says anything.
I'd like to know, what do you plan to do? You also note that you are currently still in your uniform.
I'm still in the uniform. Neat.
That's fine.
I mean, at this point, Otto isn't the type to just go, oh, hey, I need to wake everyone up.
Oh, definitely.
There was no Card Gardener. I must let them know that there was no Card Gardener today.
Guys, there isn't a Card Gardener. Wake up!
Help! We have to go solve the mystery, guys!
Now he will, he'll just hang around and wait for everyone to wake up. He doesn't need to do anything immediately.
You go around, you get yourself like a little mini breakfast. You would note that as you get here, one thing that has changed from the night before is that there are a couple of new sections around, a couple of new things around. You would find, as you would make your way about, not wanting to wake anyone up, around your section of places, around your section of the woods, there is a new blanket that has been put over top of you. But also, you would find that there is a Trudy about the place. As you would find that they seem to be over by the main entrance to the place, around where that moat was. Oh, that's weird.
Oh man, there was a moat? Whoa.
Yeah, there was a moat there. It was weird. Don't worry about it. But you do find that there is a Trudy seemingly looking outside from the area, as you had made your way around and gotten yourself awake, at least.
Hey, Trudy.
Oh, Otto, you're awake. We didn't know exactly when you would be making your way back, so we made ourselves at home here.
I'm glad. Have things been Well,
Mostly well. I've been going about different places with your uncle, and we've been trying to get everything sort of settled around now that the sector security have left the area.
Hmm.
But mostly it's just been making sure that we are, I guess, still comfortable around here. I have to make sure in the mornings to check and see if any of the wards that have been put up by that woman have done any sort of, changing or any sort of rearranging off on their own. They don't usually do something like that, but you never know with the group of people that you've all gathered. Sorry we weren't able to see you all yesterday when you returned.
That's fine. I'm sure y'all were busy with something.
I had taken your uncle about the place and trying to find any sort of, interesting things that may be about. We made our way over toward that little garage of yours whenever you guys had mentioned it, the one that Abarako had been about.
That's what I've been told, yeah.
We made our way there yesterday, as well as off a little bit around the northwestern areas of the satellite, especially after all of the activity that was going on around there.
The fighting have been giving y'all too much trouble going around, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The fightings that the gang war that's basically happening all over the place hasn't been getting y'all too involved, right? Has y'all been walking around?
There honestly hasn't been many scuffles about the area. There have been in the south with the Harbormen, but I don't really know of any others. Because we moved all of the rare hunters in here, they've been avoiding most of everything by staying. As far as the crawlers and everything else is concerned, they have been mostly keeping themselves occupied down in the area to the south of here, but no one makes their way there, luckily. There have been some of them that have made their way up to the northeastern part of the city, about where, well, unfortunately our home was, as well as the scrapyard was. But as far as skirmishes are concerned, nobody is trying to fight them. A number of them have shown themselves off into the northwestern area where a bunch of the people are still located, but I believe that is mostly just strong-arming people, not really doing anything of any scuffles. The Harbormen don't seem to be too interested in going off into neutral territory. So we've been mostly avoiding everything. Though I'm not entirely sure how well that's going to be. Every now and then I do note that a crawler makes their way around, as well as a Harborman. This place is still being watched, that is for sure. But mostly the underground areas around here, and mostly the actual places here, are left away. I believe that them seeing the Bitcoin, I believe you called them?
Yes, that's the name that we've ended up giving that giant robot.
I believe after they saw Bitcoin a couple of weeks ago, they've been mostly steering clear at least of the underground areas around here.
That's good to hear.
Other than that, I've been mostly trying to figure out everything that's weird about this place. I still haven't gotten the full extent of my power back or anything, so I can't just make everything better with a snap of my fingers. That isn't something that the new me, I believe, is able to do. But I have mostly recalled everything.
Okay. I'm glad things have been safe here. I'm glad y'all have been safe. These, I guess you'll probably want to know about the dungeon that we went into. It was very weird, as he will describe to her their dungeon excursion, quote-unquote.
I don't know much about it, but you say that when you're done, the vision of one of the eggs seem to somewhat hatch into that little dragon?
Yeah,
Huh,
I assume it'll happen for all 4 of them
potentially.
once we get them.
There
And we've-
was a long time ago people talking of a certain kind of, well, connection with dragons about the area. There was a bit of a, well, lore about the place, I suppose. But I believe most of that was tied to a being called the Crimson Dragon. But that dragon is long gone. As I believe you would know, it seemed to disappear whenever the shattering happened.
Hmm.
I believe that whatever had happened with all of them, with the ones who were affected by the shattering, I believe the dragon left with them, taking with it parts of our world.
That just makes me wonder what connection these eggs might have to that dragon. Maybe they're its eggs or something?
I don't know entirely what it could be, though there was another part to that story. They
Oh.
said that the Crimson Dragon would only show itself whenever the signers all awokened. Or had awoken. The signers are supposedly people with great power who find themselves marked by the Crimson Dragon. You would find a sort of tattoo or something about you, depicting a claw, a head, a tail,
A spaceship?
no spaceships, but
That was not a character, don't worry.
but you would all find some sort of a piece of the Crimson Dragon showing up on your body in some way.
But I guess without
Perhaps-
this dragon, none of those people would be.
I believe that those people must have already been. The Crimson Dragon wouldn't have shown up without them. Which is to say, the signers have already lived and either left or been defeated. Or maybe they're off somewhere else hiding. Either way, they don't have any connection to the Crimson Dragon anymore if he doesn't exist.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, without the Crimson Dragon, those signers would not have any abilities. They wouldn't have anything that they would be drawing from or connected to. Though, I suppose that does still leave behind the dragons. The signers were said to have different dragons that they would be listening to, ones that would be connected with them.
Mm.
Once the Crimson Dragon awoken, maybe they were destroyed, maybe they were cast aside, maybe they hadn't been found. But if there's anything around this area that is connected to any sort of dragons, I assume that it's most likely connected to the Crimson Dragon's lore or ritual.
Perhaps Cole may know or have a good guess at something about all
yes,
this.
that one. I've spoken to him a couple of times since I've been free to move about this place.
You have? We haven't seen him at all.
He seems to be showing himself about as soon as someone wants to make their way into that other world. A couple of times someone from here has gone off into the spirit world while you were gone.
Oh. I'm guessing everyone's fine from that.
Mostly
I'm
they've
assuming they've
been
missing.
mostly they've been taking little excursions off toward that realm of battle that you had talked about before. They seem
Mhm.
mostly unharmed from it. The world there is far different than it is here, and time works differently there, at least it should. But they've not shown any sort of hazardance. Mostly it's been crystal. They've been taking different rare hunters into that place.
I'm sure they're quite excited about that. Seeing actual magic stuff happening.
They've been keeping to themselves mostly, but I can tell that a couple of them are excited. That being said, I think a couple of others had gone as well, but you'd have to ask them. I haven't been particularly babysitting anyone. Though I was thinking about going and bringing your uncle into there at one point. But I had thought better against it while you were gone. I had thought better to ask you whenever you had returned, whether or not you thought it was a good idea. He's been having a bunch of questions about the place.
I don't see why not. He's his own man. I'm not his keeper or anything.
You may not be his keeper, but you are someone of importance to him. I don't want to make these decisions without you. I don't want you thinking I'm here to
whisk him away to a
replace
magical
you or
land, never be
anything.
seen again.
Exactly.
As long as he's safe, as long as he has you and his cards, I think he should be fine.
If that's the case, then I'll let him know.
Besides, he has the old Yolunga magic to protect him as well. Maybe he can learn to use it while he's there.
It's actually extremely odd that you mentioned that right now.
Oh?
Ever since this has started, I was skeptical about your Yolunga magics. But recently, and particularly coming from you now, I can sense it a lot more. I believe it is less of a silly tale and more of truth than you would think.
I used to think the same. But seeing everything happening, I'm willing to believe that there is something in me. A little extra than what was already there.
I'd talk to your uncle before you leave. He seemed to be very interested in going off to that world. I don't think he's telling me everything, to be fair. But he'd probably tell you.
I can do that.
He should be back any minute.
Oh, did he go to try to get more groceries?
He's off looking around the area, yeah. He's got on me for following him too much, so I've just been watching from the sidelines here. He says he can take care of himself, and without any, well, fighting or anything around here, at least so far, I believe him. He knows better than to go into any of the dangerous areas, I hope.
He'll be fine. Thank you very much.
If he's missing for another hour or two, I'll go get him.
Thank you. If you need someone to take the fall, tell him that I was worried.
I might take you up on that. As she makes her way back over toward the windows and just keeps looking out from them. You now knowing why she was looking out the windows.
Yep. She's just watching her boy. Watching out for him.
That's a man.
Listen. She is mommy and that's her boy.
As
Don't make me stop you.
As you would be collecting yourself, you would have taken your time in the morning and talking with there. The next person to awake would be Piper, as they immediately went and laid down after everything was said and done, even though they were visited by a energy stealing monster demon.
Yeah, all the normal things that happen to Piper.
Piper, you would wake up. You would be on the ground, laying atop all of the different blankets and things that would normally be on the couch. You look up toward Mars as they're just laying on the couch themselves. They're not covered in anything.
Well, to continue today. Is the burrito machine working still? Has it not collapsed?
It's still there, letting forth all of the fumes, the burrito fumes that make this place just the best and worst place to sleep.
Yeah, I love waking up and just being like, I can smell the burrito fumes from here. Oh, let's go get some burrito fumes.
You make your way over to the burritos. You see them sizzling inside for some reason.
Why are they sizzling?
You hear them sizzling.
This machine is on fire.
It's been going for as long as anyone can remember.
Well, let's get some burritos.
What kind of burrito would you like to get?
I wish to get. This is a perfectly good excuse to spend money. I wish free burritos, please.
3 burritos. Okay, that'll
Free
be
burritos.
1,500 DP.
Yes, that's a lot of money to spend on burritos.
If we had some kind of metric to decide how much.
I mean, it's like yen, right?
It's like you know.
It's like
It's like $10.
I actually, yeah, it's like $10.
It's like 10.
Still,
it's like 10 to 15 bucks for 3 burritos. That's a lot.
That's a lot. I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative.
I mean, you know, market price going up, supply and demand. You know,
Supply and demand. You know, the entire.
you look to the price of these things. You could swear that they've raised them a couple of cents.
Every
Even though
single
no
day they
one's
raise
been
it up.
here.
Yeah, every single day it raises up like 5 cents each. Maybe it's just programmed to do that to adjust for inflation. Yeah, just get me free breakfast burritos, please.
You get 3
I'll
brekkie
figure out the map.
burritos. As you get your 3 brekkie burritos, you have your 3 brekkie burritos. Look at them sizzle.
You need to stop saying that. You need to quit while you are ahead. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the map. If I need to fix 8-2. Okay, I did it. I did it. Woo! Woo! Anyway,
Bark, 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 bark.
just gonna grab one of the burritos and just put them wherever her arms would, like wherever Mars's arms would be in this situation.
You grab what now? I'm sorry.
Well, I would put one of the burritos next to Mars, just literally just
yeah.
like on her closest hands. Here you go.
You place a burrito down. You said you put it in closest hand? It's gonna
You're
shove
not
it
gonna
in a
close her
hand?
hands. Yeah,
Okay.
shove it in her hand. Mandatory burrito time.
Did you guys know I ordered a burrito in my sleep? I don't get it.
Shit, crazy.
No, you place it down beside of her. You are now down to 2 burritos.
I am down to 2 burritos. Where's Apollo? Apollo.
Hey, what's going on?
How was your time of the moon yesterday?
Time of the moon? What are you talking about?
Didn't you leave here to go ask the moon something or something so?
Oh yeah, and then I remembered I don't exist outside of this place.
Oh, that's rough. Here's a burrito.
I forgot that I can't really affect the world outside of this place unless like it's a card or something, and then I can hop up and down or whatever. But I'm mostly confined to around the person that owns me, and even then it's like as a spirit thingy. I can't really eat burritos anywhere but here.
You know, it's weird that you're still allowed to eat burritos specifically here, but you know, it's just those like small pleasures, right?
Oh, it's really weird. Already eating burrito.
I got you the eggs like last time.
Oh yeah, let's go. You know, all this talk about like everything going on around Riku and around me and around you is kind of interesting, right?
What would you say? Sorry, I can't hear you with the burrito.
Well, I was just talking about like how it's kind of interesting to talk about things about everything, you know?
What's your point, Apollo?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really have a point. I'm just talking.
Did you like having company?
Yeah, it's really nice. You can sit down, eat a burrito, and talk about life.
And romance.
Who the hell is talking? You just see
good morning,
Mars
Mars.
like looking over to you like, who the hell is talking and why is that burrito floating?
I got your burrito, first of all. Good morning. Sorry that. Second thing, I'm about to say a lot of things really quickly, and I want you to just accept them as they come along, alright?
Okay.
Alright, one of our cards is a talking monkey man named Apollo, and he's currently eating a burrito right in front of you, as you can see. Apparently, you can also hear him, so you know.
Yeah, he's really loud, actually. Sorry. Apollo, I just gave Apollo over to Riku.
Huh?
Yeah, I dueled Riku last night, and he said there was something.
For fun? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll continue.
It ended up being all right, I guess.
Well, that's good to know.
He was acting really weird. Came over to me while I was talking to some other people and kind of tried to slink away afterwards, so I got upset and I went and talked to him.
Okay.
It's no big deal. He's fine. Whatever. But after or when we were dueling, he said there was something weird about my Apollo, so I gave it to him. After, I felt kind of bad taking a couple of his cards when I beat him, so.
Oh, you beat him?
Yeah, I beat him and took his red eyes, and then he gave me his baby red eyes.
Oh, I thought you didn't know how to duel. You mentioned that before.
Yeah, sorry.
He might have. Wait, okay. I'm thinking something's going on here. I thought he was just.
I lied. I'm sorry.
All right, no harm, no foul, I guess.
I don't know. A couple of weeks went by with us down there in that dungeon, and I got less upset at him, and I guess more upset at me. And then whenever I saw everything that was going through with you, or I guess saw isn't really a word, we were like thinking it or something.
Simultaneously all together being the same person, something like that?
Yeah, it was weird. I didn't really see anything as much as I just sort of felt it, so. But either way, whenever that happened, it reminded me a lot of my own situation. I already told Riku this, but I was, I guess, in a somewhat of a cult whenever I was a kid. I don't think it was the same one. There's a lot of crazy people out there in Neo Domino.
Yeah. There's a variety, yeah.
The long and short of it, they made me duel whenever I was a kid, and they would punish people when they lost, or they would praise them if they won. And eventually I stopped winning, so I ran off and got picked up by sector security in the end. But I just don't like dueling, I guess, but last night it was okay. Either way, I gave him my Apollo because he said it was weird. I read its effect to him and he said that that's not what the effect is, and she shrugs.
What?
Yeah, I read his effect to him and he said that's not what the effect was.
I have a feeling I'm gonna see Riku very soon. I'll wait for him to tell me.
If you're gonna go and talk to him, yeah, I'd suggest you just be calm about it. There's not really a lot of anything anyone really can do. Just eat your burrito. Also, thank you for the burrito, I guess.
Yeah, cheers. I hope you like eggs.
Yeah, cheers! The burrito goes over and clashes against her still wrapped burrito. Thanks. Yeah! Alright, I'm talking to a ghost. Okay, let's just not worry about
now
that.
you know how it felt.
Like, looks back over to you. You guys are lucky this is all overwhelming.
Yeah, it happens a lot very quickly, doesn't it?
She will go to eat burrito.
The real question here is how that burrito machine keeps having burritos after all this time.
It still does. It's still stocked. Nobody comes in and restocks it. It's just, there they are.
This
It's
machine.
clearly a spirit. The vending machine is a spirit and restocks burritos.
It's actually being possessed by that synchro like knife butcher one, and it just keeps cooking the burritos and putting them in there.
It's burrito dealer.
Burrito dealer. That's the dealer you guys need to freaking power up from, and then save your dealer boy.
Yeah, all we need to do is.
We've never really had a burrito, like, use the burrito machine and see Phantom Dealer in the same area.
That's true. You haven't done that. Except for like episode 1 of the backstory when you guys found the burrito machine.
Well, yeah, but besides.
They've never been in the same place at the same time, except for that time. We don't talk about that time. That was so long ago. Who cares?
It could be anything.
Clearly, you retconned Wicked Phantom Dealer later. It's something you have done. It is that this is the fact of life now. You just didn't know back then.
As you would eat through your burrito, is there anything you'd like to do whenever you're done? It doesn't take amazingly long to eat one of these.
It's a what do you mean? It's a foot-long burrito. It takes 3 hours to consume and finish, and if you finish it before
500 DP foot long.
Now that's a steal.
That is a steal. That's why they stopped doing it. They were literally going out of businesses before that when they were doing that.
They are going out of business of their infinite burrito generating machine.
No, I meant the Subway.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, because they weren't making enough moolah. Anyway.
That's rough for them.
But yep, you finish up your burrito. You, Mars, and Apollo have now had burritos. Apollo is currently going to be gaining some stats, but you, upon eating breakfast burrito, since it is new day,
also get some stat.
You are going to get stat. You're going to get 2 stat. You're going to get, if I grab a stat so I can make it into a temporary stat point. There we go, make it all this colored, perfect. You are going to be gaining a 1 to your resilience. Bloop. And I believe, I don't have the sheet up. Is this the one that gives you the extra? No, I don't think this is the one that gives you the extra stamina point, right?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Oh, this is the one that gives you extra stamina point. Okay, you get a resilience and a stamina.
Sick.
Because
I can now lose 2 duels in one day.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the
meal
day.
of the day.
Yeah.
Wee.
Perfect. Now you and Mars can have 2 duels.
We can have 2 duels, and that's as many duels we're gonna be able to handle. Well, at least me. I'll be dead.
But as you guys would emerge from your burrito cocoon, you would eventually probably make your way back up into where everybody else is.
Let's go up, baby.
At this point, we would say that Priska, even though you were knocked out, you would be the next person to awaken because you didn't lose a duel.
Getting fucking knocked out
Okay,
and knocked dead still not as bad.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna start the night. What the? How did I get here?
Why am I in a blankie?
Priska, your cheek feels sore. Your jaw feels a little sore. Your ears are kind of ringing.
They're still ringing. You got tinnitus from this.
Apollo, are you ringing in my ear? Okay. How do I get out of?
You kick off the blankets that were apparently tucked you in really hard.
You see, Otter tucked you in real good.
To be fair, look at her fucking resilience. You can just tuck her lightly and she'd be stuck.
You were made a burrito.
Here's the thing. My theory, Otto just tucked in normally. First step, 1, no resilience. 2, never tucked in at night.
My parents didn't love me like that. What is this strange feeling?
Okay. Someone was trying to restrain me.
With my good sleepy time.
Perfect.
Anyway, she's gonna get up. I guess I slept? Looks to self. I don't see a hole where a Zorkan would be, so I think I'm alive.
It seems like you're alive, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on my other dead friends.
Are you gonna go get your bath salts?
You go to get up. As you do, you would note that this would be around the time that Piper would have came down with Mars. You also note that Otto is off a little bit away from you. Other people are starting to file into the room. Again, all of these guys would be basically off sleeping around where your bike is because they were up all night by your bike, doing bike things, keeping the world bike. But you would start to note that there is some giggling upstairs that you can definitely tell is probably Susie. There is some looking over. You guys see Trudy over by the entrance to the place. You see now that Kiwi has gotten up and is also just sort of over by the entrance, but not looking out like Trudy is. People are getting up. People are doing their thing.
How long have I been out? Well, I guess I was... Well, if everyone's awake... Oh, wow, I'll have to get knocked out more often. I didn't get to hear Guard enough.
Gotta do this more often.
I should probably check. Well... how's it doing? Right. She's gonna go sniff her bath salts, I guess we're calling it.
That's what you said last time.
Perfect. Go
I
sleep.
never said bath salts.
I have perfect eidetic memory of you smoking bath salts.
They were
When
called
you
bath salts.
Session free of backstory.
That was smoking?
you cooked and you fucking smoked them.
Smoking.
Smell the chemicals still smoking. Yeah.
I don't think you called it bath salts, but I did after you just specified unspecified chemicals.
Anyway, after that, I think... Let's see. I try to remember. There was something I wanted to do. Fuck. If only the player wasn't useless.
Don't be mean to yourself.
Right. Gonna go to Crystal. Right.
Hold on, I'm trying to find more rare hunters to put outside in the play circle.
Okay.
I don't think we have any more. Damn. Nobody else can be in the play circle. That's unfortunate.
At the right angle, it's a cube.
Are there any more over here just hanging out doing their thing? No. Damn. All right, we're out of rare hunters. Damn. Okay, so you said you're gonna go over toward where Crystal is?
Yeah.
You make your way over toward Crystal. They seem to be off underneath the area where the bikes are. Again, a little bit away from where Jet is, where that new area where he seems to be holding on to his cards are. As you make your way over toward them, they seem to look over toward you. It's like, oh, welcome back. Right, you guys did a show up last night, didn't you?
Oh no. Nice book.
Oh, yeah. What about it? I think I showed everybody else it before, didn't I?
I can't remember if you showed Priska. I don't think you did.
Well, basically, this here is, well, how I can perform any sort of runic sigils and things of that nature. We've been mostly using it to mark our territory, but ever since everything has gone crazy and there's magic basically everywhere, I've been using it to create wards.
You could create those?
Well, create is a strong word. I'm not creating anything, I'm just redoing what's already been created. Whatever's already inside of here.
I want to help with that. I want to learn.
Unfortunately, it's less me being able to do anything and more the fact that I'm holding this, I think. She brings the book up.
Oh, hey, that thing's on the ring thing. That.
You point to the eye symbol in the center?
Yeah.
Oh, you've seen this symbol before?
Yeah, I've seen it. Our GPS looks like that.
Well, I've never seen a GPS like this.
Well, it's more a magical voodoo GPS. It's not GPS. It might be insulted if I call it GPS. It seems to be alive. I didn't call you a GPS. It was a joke. It was funny. You're cool.
Well, from what I understand of this thing, it was once known as a shadow charm back in wherever it was discovered. I've been basically going with calling it my shadow tablet for the time being. So I guess you have the shadow GPS.
Well, I don't. I think it really wants to be Piper's.
That makes sense. This thing seems to really be attached to myself, so I believe...
Oh, did you put it down and then it kind of appeared in your hand?
Nothing like that since I've got it. Though I was told by the one who owned this before me that similar things might have happened with them. I won this in a duel.
Oh.
One of my predecessors, one that has been in this organization far longer than myself, had dueled me for it at one point or another. They were wanting, well, a lot more than this little thing, but at the same time, I was looking to prove myself. If I would have lost, then it would have been rather bad, but I was able to win and take this for myself.
Where'd you duel for it? Are there more like this?
There are things around. I believe I've seen one other shadow charm in my life. But again, back then we were more betting on them as artifacts, not of actual magic.
Do you know where any other artifacts are? Maybe I should look for them.
Not here in the satellite. I know where one is in the Neodomino.
Well, actually, I don't know if Gahan would... Well... But those are kind of golden, so maybe that is what he means by greed. No, that seems way too literal.
The only one that I know of is there is one that I met with a woman who had worn it around her neck. They called it their shadow choker.
That's a bit too kinky for me.
It was a lot more of a statement than this one, so I wanted this one.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, with that one, you wouldn't have to let it off of your person. It might be a lot more secure than this tablet of mine.
How much have you learned about magic in your group?
We've spent a little bit of time recently going in and out of the spirit world that you have now opened up to us. So from what I have learned about this thing is that while I'm inside of the spirit world, it seems to have a lot more ability than whenever I'm here. In fact,
that makes sense.
In fact, this thing here allows me to summon forth monsters from my cards. Whenever we were in a bit of a pickle a bit ago, I had brought forth one of my dragons to protect us.
I wonder if we could do something similar with our ring thingy.
Potentially. Though I will unfortunately let you know, once I was done bringing that creature out, I was severely fatigued. I actually was in bed for a good day or so.
Nah, you haven't prepared for that. I did try to go to the realm a bit, but I kind of went myself and with a friend, so we didn't get to do much. But I did get some substances. Hold on. Wait here.
All right.
I sit in with the Baja Blasted. Nope, here it is. Okay.
Make your way over. You come back with your substances. What are you showing her?
The case substances I got. I think it was the mushroom, or did I get the wrong?
You need to stop calling it substances.
No, I think it was the slime on the mushroom.
Well, the mushroom itself was very slimy.
Yeah.
As you bring forth the vials of slime you had. Oh, right. Those are from the place that all of you have warned us against going to.
Yep.
There's apparently the mountain, I believe, that is off behind the palace in the Netherworld. That mountain, we've been told, is still undergoing some form of war between several of the factions around there. Though it does seem as if the Cyber Commander has limited a bunch of the unfortunate sides of that war. Apparently they found their own kind of siege weapon there.
Wait, the mountain is still at war?
Yeah, apparently the Psychos and the Cybers are still going at it. Though in a lot less of a, well, outwardly showing thing now that the entirety of the Netherworld is around. Because you connected that place with the rest of the Netherworld, apparently there is a bit of a talk amongst everyone of hopefully some kind of peace. But until the king from there does anything, I doubt anyone's going to say anything.
Wow, I really risked it then, huh?
You've been gone for a little bit. The current Netherworld king, from what I've understood of them, is apparently waiting to do, well, much of anything at the moment. They said that they're still awaiting their challenger. But once their challenger has been through with them, they are going to hopefully do something about whatever that war is starting over there.
No, we'll get Otto raised up, don't worry.
Otto's the one that's going to be going and fighting them?
Well, technically it's us, but I want Otto to get his revenge.
They weren't saying exactly who was going about it. They gave nicknames to most of you, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head.
Oh, hold up. What nicknames, huh?
As I just said, I can't think of them off the top of my head.
We could have been called slurs.
What was I called? The lost summoned skull? Well, I'll have you know they're my friends. I may be skinny, I maybe look like a skeleton. They're my friends. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what
I
I'm
believe,
saying.
actually, looks over towards you. Perhaps you're one of the ones that they were calling. I believe someone had mentioned a bright witch.
Aww.
I'm sure he said witch.
Aw.
Are we 100% sure he said witch?
Shrug. Apparently these are nicknames other people are calling them, not him. She didn't go to the Netherworld King.
The Netherworld King, the Bright Witch. Everyone else is a bitch, though.
Again, there are several nicknames flying around, but that one does seem to stick somewhat in my head. It's very simple, very to the point.
I gotta get to their expectations. You want to trade notes for magic? We got some information.
If you can ever find yourself some way to channel magic through yourself, then I can let you peruse my tablet if you wish. But doing it without any such a device would potentially be harmful from what I know. These things have been known to drive people mad, you know.
If only one of those eye thingies can help me, like maybe a staff or a rod.
I've not seen anything of such value. I've never seen this ring either that you're speaking of. But perhaps you'll find something anew. I feel that with the magic currently coursing through these, they've been awoken in some capacity. There was that strange thief that I saw that had asked me if I wanted more information on these. Though I did not trust her. It looked as if they were eyeing our treasures more than we were eyeing theirs.
Oh, how's she doing?
I just said that I didn't trust her, so I didn't really talk with... Do you know them?
Well, were they dark, mysterious, had the white glow?
Wrong word.
You're lucky Riku isn't awake.
Dark and mysterious, I could say in a sense, yes. They also had this very nice white hat.
Yeah, this hair kind of flowing like silk.
You okay?
Like hair.
It's just like, you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
That's probably the same one that I had seen. If I find them again, I suppose if you know them, I can trust them a little bit.
Oh no, I think it's safe not to trust them, but still.
The symbol on this notebook, you may have noticed, is the same symbol upon all of our cloaks.
Yeah, I guess I didn't put much thought in that.
The runic symbols inside the tablet were copied a long time ago. When they were copied, they were thrown on each of us to give us some sort of a protection, though, again, most of us just assumed it was superstition or things of that nature. Relics of a far begone age. Back whenever we were first founded, our group was more malicious than it is now. Currently, we're just out there looking for things of rarity. Though, as I've mentioned to all of you and Riku and everyone, and Otto, whenever everybody was talking to me that first time, you'll find that our group over in Neodomino is a lot more sinister than we are here.
You wouldn't have any extra robes that are an extra small, do you?
As I mentioned to you all before, unfortunately, the only way that I can get you any of the robes is if you join our cause.
Ah, darn. What if you join my cause, then in a way I'm joining your cause of the alliance? I have some good sodas.
Well, if you can all prove to me that you are a better thing to join than the thing that I have been rising up through the ranks of through the better part of my adult life, then perhaps we'll talk.
That's not a no.
Finger guns.
Sorry, as you've probably noticed by me putting those other two through the ringer with my little test for them, I'm not someone that makes hasty decisions.
No, I get you. I guess the protection aspect's kind of appealing right now.
Oh,
I
yes,
got them.
definitely. As soon as we found out that these things offer us any sort of protection against spirits, that was immediately why we decided to make our way down into that portal of yours.
Oh, I have a nasty one chasing me. Have you ever heard of this Zera the Ment?
Zera the Mant. They think to themselves, I believe I know of a card of such, yes.
Yeah, that's a nasty little soul that's been haunting my dreams, literally. I think he'll kill me through my dreams one day.
Oh, I didn't realize he had such power.
Neither did I.
Zera the Mant was never something that I would customize with dreams. They were more of just a dark figure. Strange. Though, I guess not everything has to be one-to-one with the card game, huh?
I don't know if the dream is necessarily his power, because from the sounds of it, other monsters have been able to do that.
Well,
do you
if
know...
you're having any sort of problems with Zera the Mant, perhaps you should talk with the onlooker.
Does your organization do geography at all in terms of dark magic?
Geography?
Yeah, hold on. It's gonna be a rough sketch, but hold on.
If you're going to ask us anything about that spirit world, unfortunately, it's the first time we've been in there the past week.
Well, you know, maybe an ancient text or something. Does this look familiar? Like the pillars and like this area, there's like a barrier here, and
you're trying to show the golden pillars in the forest.
Yeah, and she also drew Zera the Mat like knocking on an invisible barrier with an angry face.
I will roll for them. See if they know anything about this. First things first, as you are trying to draw this out, give me a give me an experience check, sure.
All right. Let's see if Zera the Mat managed to curse me just well enough that I am bad at drawing. Finally,
I'd say this
the
is
one-
most likely probably a finesse check for you, but it's the same roll, so it's whatever.
It's more a message than a actual good quality, so. Aw, man.
Unfortunately, as you
you know
look
what?
at the thing that you made, you are showing
Hierophant.
you were showing to yourself that what are you doing?
I'm gonna use my Hierophant to make that a 14 instead.
Let me find your Hierophant here.
Well, thank you.
Oh, hey, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I use one of the 14 so that it has a better chance of succeeding.
You do find that whenever you make this out, that you are able to somewhat keep yourself in line with how you would envision it. You feel like you were very close to fucking it all up, but who knows? But as you show it to them, I will roll for them because that is a good ish drawing. So I'll roll this d20 here. That is another 6.
So would it be really funny to just use the Hierophant to get the answers?
That's up to you, man.
Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead, have the other 14.
You sense the power of the Yurlunger magic within you.
The Yurlunger magics.
The longer magic.
As you are asking them this, they look it over. At first, they seem stumped, but then they do seem to go, wait a second. As they open their tablet, you find that as soon as the tablet gets opened, Priska, as well as Piper and Otto, you guys would feel this too, since you guys are up here. There is a slight shifting in almost like an instinctual burst of power around you.
Oh.
As this book seems to be undone, and then they begin to start flipping through the pages, you do find, Priska, that there is a very crude looking, very similar looking drawing inside the tablet. You mean this place?
Oh yeah, that place, yeah.
Well, this was a depiction of an island, not so far off from the coast of Neodomino long ago. I guess not so far, being very rough to say, but it was an island that disappeared several hundred years ago.
Wait, you mean our Neodomino? Like this world Neodomino?
Yeah. This book here does not come from the spirit world, at least from what I understand. This book was created here, as well as any other items that would hold this visage. These items are things that were meant to either control or battle against spirits. They were created through rituals of death and blood.
Well, I guess it was silly to assume that the spirit world's only more recently leaking in. Guess it's always been a part.
Yes, our force was long ago actually very interested in this place, from what I can tell here. From what I remember, this was apparently a sort of spiritual hotspot of such. They had used this place to channel forth and purify spirits. Though, again, no one was ever able to confirm this. A group of our organization had made their way to this island at one point. From what I can tell, there was an island of sort there that housed a academy. Whenever people had gone there and whatever had happened, well, that island got wiped off the map.
That is scary.
There were only a couple of people who ever said that they were ever from that place that, well, seemed to show themselves off the surrounding islands or back off toward the mainland.
I hope none of them never mind.
Apparently, according to one such person, the cards that were inside of, or that were enshrined in this place, were at least saved and taken by some sort of a protector.
Wait,
Though I
cards?
think that they got separated as well. And yes, cards. Like I said, this was an academy for dueling. Our little card game has spanned quite a long time, you know.
I didn't think that long ago.
It's very hard to understand the longevity of why people enjoy this game. Maybe we're just naturally brought to it since it does have to do with spiritual energies and gaining power in oneself. But these depictions that were once created long ago by the company Industrial Illusions were apparently based off of ancient Egyptian texts that they have found. It has been almost as if these creatures, these dual monsters, have been alongside of us the entire history of humanity.
Yes, some are ancient Egyptian. Jeez.
There are records to say that they even went farther beyond than that, but unfortunately, that's as far back as most of us can really understand.
It's hard to imagine that part of the currency for the ancient Egyptians was probably their own form of dual points.
I doubt that they used similar currencies, though. Who knows?
I mean, the dealers seem to have, like, magic that seemed to be related to currency, so who knows?
With all that being said, that is mostly everything that I would understand of that. Apparently there was a guardian, as I mentioned, that was apparently one who had guarded the cards that were enshrined there. Those cards apparently got scattered about, but if you were able to find someone of that guardian or whoever was descended from them, then I'm sure you'll find more.
Wait, did you say guardian? Wait, there were cards we were supposed to look for. No, that couldn't be related. That could be the same thing, could it?
Who knows? Again, if you plan to go with anything as far as this, little problem with your dream demon, I would suggest going and finding the onlooker. But if you're wanting to know more about that dream of yours, perhaps looking more into these spires or that guardian might help you.
Or maybe the onlooker can help me find that? Who knows? I don't
The
know.
onlooker most likely will not help you with anything, though trying to find more information on the onlooker might aid you in other things. From what I understand of it, after being in that world for around a week, the onlooker is almost as if the god of that netherworld. They might know more about anything.
Well, we got multiple choice of which mystery to solve. Though for now, we're probably going to get ready to go back to the dungeon. I'm not sure how they feel about that, though.
From what I can tell, upon seeing all of you and seeing the vibrance that is coming from you, that place did you very good.
I mean, my hair always grew pretty fast.
What I'm saying is, those of you who left definitely returned with far more magic than when you left. That's something that this book is able to allow me to sense.
Had more magic?
I'm only calling it magic because that is what is best known for me, but perhaps there's other words for it.
It probably is about it.
Again, even though I am from the organization that I find myself being from, all of this is still very new to me.
Well, either way, thank you for all that information. Right now, I have a lot to think about, a lot to consider, a lot of planning to do. And perhaps our alliance can be part of the... Nah, I know, we gotta prove ourselves.
Right now we are under alliance, don't you worry. But that is mostly for preservation of both of our sides, as you understand. But as long as we're working with each other, I don't mind sharing information.
Hey, you know, the early dogs and humans had a preservation deal, and they became the bestest friends. Have you seen?
Oh no, not that kind of situation.
So who's the dog
which
here?
one of us is the dog in this scenario?
Look at this marvelous fur of mine. I'm the dog.
I'm the golden retriever, and you will respect me.
I'm a
Is
bitch.
this
I'm a
why-
lover.
They look over to you. As they do, they smile. Well, that explains your aversion to the choker earlier. Though perhaps a little dog like you would like it.
You know,
Oh,
please
no.
don't make me reconsider the Joker. I gotta go.
Oh, take it back. I'm into it.
Until next time. Woof woof.
Am I into it?
Oh no. The three of us standing here seeing this happen. There was no there was no whispering here. We saw this happening. We were just choosing to watch the train wreck.
You guys are all just leaned up against the car.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Yeah, Crystal.
And from the
trying to be
inside,
like
there's just like a little parting of like things, and there's just gear there.
Hi,
The
gear.
windows rolled down.
Crystal, like, trying to be, like, a little intimidating, trying to be a bit of a dick. Priska, oh my god, they're flirting with me.
Uh-oh.
While that is going down,
Woof.
eventually, Riku would awake.
I would like to activate a fake card.
All right,
Could you wake up first?
go ahead.
No, if something kills me in my sleep, it kills me in my sleep.
This is what happens.
You're like, Mars didn't kill me. I want to die.
like,
And look, it's Justice. There you go, take it.
Just this.
Hey, good.
Look at that
I do have-
Justice.
I do have one more fake card though.
The news, get it over with if you want to do
Yeah.
this.
Let's go.
I love how nobody cares about getting cards with him anymore.
Piper, you
Hey, we got the wand.
Damn it! I wanted to do it. If I had drawn, I would have gotten the wand. God damn it!
That's unfortunate. You don't get the special wand, but you do get the regular wand,
Keep
which is
talking,
the
Otto.
flipping the 3 coins. So let's go ahead and get you some coins. Da-da-da-da.
Hey.
Motherfucker. I mean, I would have shuffled it anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, most
There's
likely.
some big gains on the table right now
Yeah.
for the wand.
Yeah.
Both
There-
parties
there
have a
are
lot
let's
to
see how my
lose
luck
and
is.
gain.
Da-da-da. Let's see here. There you go. Here's the 3 coins. Go ahead and flip those 3 coins. If there is 1 heads, all guidance tokens will become shadow tokens. If there
Okay.
are 2 heads, roll a d20, gain the resulting guidance tokens plus 4. And if there are 3 heads, something else happens because I can't see it because they're rolling in front.
3
Oh
tails.
my god.
I see. With 0 heads, the very unlikely thing has occurred where I don't have a thing for that.
Oh.
You are so
So-
unlucky. You have found a new way
Are
to
you
break
sure
the
that
game.
they shouldn't just be like, you get 3 matching? It does the thing, or I guess that wouldn't work too well because it's like it's a
Yeah.
coin flip, so a good thing or a bad thing should happen on a coin flip. Hmm.
I have
It's
luck.
also very
Not
rare.
good or bad.
That was
just
extreme.
luck.
That was extremely rare.
Yeah.
Dude, you got the devil at least 3 times in the past 2 sessions.
Yeah.
You know what?
Drew,
This was
what?
made before they existed. I'm going to say 3 tails is a karma token.
You have invented a karma token. So get drawn now. You just keep it for
0
later.
heads equals karma token.
Can I get a positive?
I mean, karma
Yeah.
tokens could be positive.
Yeah, you can just
Okay,
get fitness
let me-
again. We can all get lovers again.
Listen, man,
Okay.
we could all draw the tower in our next
You know
cards.
me. You know me. Anyway, let me shuffle and I'll draw.
You want to draw that one as well? It's like maybe
Yeah,
my
there
luck
you
will
go.
transfer to you.
Deco, you flip.
All right. Oh,
More
See,
misfortune.
every single time.
we've already got the misfortune. Let's put that one out of play.
Let's switch it around. Let's
We
switch it
have
up.
4
boring one.
misfortunes in play right now. Let's
Yeah,
check on
we
what
don't,
the
we
hell
don't need
is.
that. We don't need that kind of energy right now.
Heartbreak. Ooh.
No.
Why does
I
life
think
want
that's
to
too
be like
brutal
this?
for him. Come on, man.
It's got worms.
oh, Jama Black coming back from work. Oh boy, I hope the bars that drink.
Look at all this negative shit we got going on. What the fuck happened,
Dude,
guys?
someone's gonna get tuberculosis.
Again,
Yeah.
these karma tokens don't necessarily mean that whatever happens has
Anything.
to be bad. They are karma tokens for a reason. they could end up having good effects on things.
Mm-hmm.
But most likely they are bad.
But the worst heartbreak.
So I want
mean,
the first you guys, okay. Let's
Yeah.
let's air things out for a second.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
airing it out.
Yeah.
airing out.
My pants are off. I'm ready.
What usually happens with these, they all have a very dark look to them because that's what me and FOMO wanted.
Smiles.
But they can go either way. The reason I don't immediately use any of them, at least for the most part, is because I want them to have effects based off of karma, or in other words, based off of your decisions. Each of them have a thing. For example, Misfortune has to be played within 3 games of being drawn.
Ooh.
And I can use them at any point in those 3 games. So I can use them for any good or bad decision you make. It's the same thing with Heartbreak. Surprise is different. Surprise is just I can use that whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Spider surprise.
But when it comes to these, I basically choose whether to use them for a good thing you've done or a bad thing you've done. But we'll see. Just letting you know, these things aren't supposed to be bad immediately.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be, how are you acting in these games and what can I do to that?
Listen.
The
that's
talk
all
shit
good.
get
I
hit
just
cards.
enjoy my bad luck.
The only ones that you guys know for a fact are immediately bad are Curse, because you literally curse yourself. Fates, because it draws you a fucking fate card and everyone has to abide by it. And I'm going to be honest with you, most likely something like Loss or Ruin are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Misfortune has a very high chance of it being bad. But again, it is something where it's like, is it misfortune for you or misfortune for whatever is going on in that situation around you? Is it something that I can use on you or something I can use on one of your enemies? Things of that nature.
Yeah.
That being said, I basically have already decided what I'm doing with most of the misfortune cards.
Yeah.
So telling you guys that means nothing.
We're
They
going
do have to be
lose
used in the next
Bitcoin.
couple games.
They have to be decided upon in the next couple of games.
Oh, okay.
I have to decide how I'm using them within 3 games.
Okay. I see now.
They're banning Apollo again.
Yeah.
Are you doing a thing?
Yes,
Well, it's not your turn, so Riku.
it's fine. I'm letting you know I'm doing the
Warming
thing.
world.
Riku, you wake up, you feel your heart breaking. I'm playing.
You're
You're having a heart attack. You're dying.
She had a heart attack has no weaknesses.
My only weakness, heart attacks. This is just like Zane.
You make your way out from your room, I'm guessing.
I'll fix my hair first.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Which one is it?
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect. You haven't had long hair in a bit. It feels weird.
Yeah, it does. Maybe I'll return to the Fade one day.
Maybe.
No point since we're cave exploring. Yeah, let me grab a breakfast burrito and then I'll head upstairs.
All right. That'll be 500 DP, my boy.
That machine is getting
Oh,
some use.
Wait,
We're
what
using it
other
now.
burritos are there actually?
There is all mixes of meats and cheeses. So there's bean and cheese, steak and cheese, beef and cheese, bean and beef.
I'll go for some steak and cheese actually. Steak and cheese.
Okay. Looking at the thing with steak. Steak will give you a +1 to your instinct. So hiya. Where is your thingy magic? There it is. You said steak and cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Bloop. And a +1 to your potential. Bloop.
I'm slowly writing all of these down.
Oh, believe me, they change.
Ah, damn.
Cheese can give 1 of 3 stats. Steak can give 1 of 3 stats. Beef can give 1 of 3 stats. Potatoes can give, well, potatoes only give the thing potatoes give, unfortunately. Well,
The important
fortunately,
thing is
in some
having a meal.
cases, fortunately, in some cases, because you guys have I think potatoes will become way more useful later on when you guys are more in the spirit world stuff.
Gotcha.
Potatoes give AC.
I thought they gave fleeting stamina.
Fleeting stamina. I moved over to breakfast.
Yeah, it's always the
Okay.
breakfast burrito.
Yeah, because breakfast is an important meal, and you gotta eat
All of the
breakfast
day.
with stamina. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. I'll make my way upstairs. Clearly, nothing has gone wrong this morning.
Clearly, nothing's gone wrong. You make your way up. You see everybody piled over on the car, watching over toward Priska.
Morning, what I miss?
You missed a pretty interesting conversation that ended very interestingly.
Is
I
it
was
one
more
of those
worried
where I had to be
originally
there?
about what?
Was it one of those conversations where I had to?
Yeah,
be
you
there
had to be
see it?
there.
Kind of had to be there, but also it's really funny, and I kind of want to say what happened. But it's also going to really embarrass Priska.
Guys, where are you?
She says, knowing we're right here and ignoring us.
No, I don't know you're there. I Krista does not know you heard any of that.
Priska
So
doesn't have her bath salts
Priska, you
still.
turn around, you see they're all at the car right behind you.
Hello,
Wait, how long have you been there?
Oh, you
hello,
know,
golden
just-
retriever.
They started walking over here whenever that girl opened that book.
Briska starts blushing. Look.
A
I'm
choker,
not gonna
huh?
ask questions. I wasn't there.
Woof woof.
Okay, now I wish I was there.
It was me being friendly and like you can't go.
No, I think that this is a good move on your part. You have gone away from turning yourself into a monster, and now you are going to turn yourself into a dog. I approve of this
Okay,
change.
that makes sense.
I approve of this change in your thoughts. I believe you would be a very cute dog.
like.
I don't know. She makes a point. I think you make a pretty cute
You
dog.
can't call someone you want to have an alliance with and get their like sweet uniform. Like you can't call them a dog. So I thought I nominated.
So you're just gonna be like an actual dog, or you're gonna turn yourself into like a little dog person?
I think that if she did have that power,
Because one of them gets better hits with people around.
I'm pretty sure if she became anything, she'd probably become like a little Pomeranian instead of like a golden retriever.
There's a store in the satellite where you can buy those colors, by the way, if you're interested.
Can we talk about the magic and the guardians and
You know, there's this movie about a guy who turns into his girl into his crush's dog.
No! I don't know. No! Not that!
I think most people here prefer them turning into like a dog person instead of an actual dog.
do you have Guiltia?
Guilty?
Piper, do you have Guiltia with you?
Yeah, here's guilty.
Okay, let's go talk to him. He might know something about something.
About what?
I don't.
What are we talking to
Yeah.
him for?
The guardians and
The what?
oh,
All right, teasing aside, what's going on?
Remember early on, Piper, when we were trying to look for similar cards to Guiltia, and there was a Guardians kind of thing?
The Guardians Knights?
The different cards.
The other Knights of his order?
Yes. I wonder if they're the Guardians.
They might be.
Yeah, so let's talk to Guiltia about what we just learned, and also, you heard the thing about the ring, right?
I don't think I was there for that.
Yeah, I just came up. I am so lost.
Apparently, your ring might be more powerful in the spirit world, and there are more like it.
All right, that's two very interesting sentences back to back. So if it gets more power in the spirit world, then there's more rings.
Yeah. we'll have to do some experiments in the spirit world with the ring. Not necessarily a ring. That one's a book. She mentioned the choker, which was on topic.
Okay.
There's a magic choker out there.
The magic. She chose the book over the choker for duel. Apparently, if you don't want the ring anymore, you have to lose a duel to someone and give it to them.
Well,
That was the
put it
wrong
as a-
decision. She should have got the choker.
We
I
sometimes
don't know.
choker.
I don't know, I think that the book was a far better choice because I mean this place is being protected by wards, so at
Ah,
least that's pretty neat.
I don't know. I don't like books.
That's fair. He says having a book like on his hip or something.
Yeah,
Wherever that
your
book
magical spell book of magic.
Well, maybe there's a shadow fist.
A shadow fist.
Yeah,
You mean like a glove?
gauntlet.
or a gauntlet thing. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
A gauntlet would sound really cool.
Or maybe a shadow sword or a shadow wit. I'm not gonna
Sure.
start that with you guys here.
No,
So
no,
anyway,
go ahead.
you know
what do
what,
you
I'm-
want to say?
A shadow
about to say?
axe, battle axe.
You know what? I'm gonna be the one to let this go. I I asked Deck if she could try to get a regulator on my bike, and she'll probably look at everyone else's too. So while we're in the dungeon, they'll probably go and collect our bikes to go do that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
May as well at
Just needs a
least
bit
during a
more
duel have
walking.
2 regulators for the speed ones anyway.
When do you help me learn how to draw? Actually, is Gear here?
Yep, they're right there.
She
It's
pops
here.
out from like behind a window.
They're the ones that said woof woof earlier.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I'm pretty sure it was Gear, but I don't know. Yeah. Gear, do you think you can help me learn to drive?
Mike, to drive a motorbike?
Yeah, because you were an artificial intelligence for one, so maybe you can help me learn, and maybe I can help you, like, I don't know.
I could try, though I believe that most dual disc would require having some sort of an AI in them to begin with, so you might be all right with that.
Oh, yeah, but I want to learn.
I believe this is something that you must learn by doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can do a bunch of practice duels. I'm sure we won't get too accosted by them, by people while we're dueling.
I want to learn how to drive first. Hold on.
Well, what better way to learn than with a duel?
Mhm.
Driving.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Like, you
If-
expect me to learn to drive and also to duel and not go, like...
Yes.
When you're dueling, the autopilot is engaged, so you don't really need to do much things.
The autopilot can be engaged whenever you wish.
That too.
No.
Mhm.
No, I want to learn how to drive independently and be able to...
I don't mean actual duels. I mean more put the cards down and
Either way,
to
I think
increase
the
and
best
decrease speed?
option for you to do is whenever you get your bike, get on it and see how it feels.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You don't have to duel on it if you don't want to, but if you're trying to learn how to drive, then there's not really a lot anyone else can do for you. It's a dual wheel, so unless you have someone behind you at the wheel for you, then there's not really a lot you can do. It's just something you have to learn. It's like riding a bike, only the bike can go at several times the speed and can potentially explode if you hit something.
Oh, don't get me started on riding a bike. I read books for days and I was laughed at.
See, that's why I'm saying you can't just read a book and learn it.
So can I listen to an audiobook, watch a video?
Prescott,
I don't know.
you
I don't
just
think
have
so.
to do it.
Uh,
Do you think any of us knew how to drive until we just jumped on a bike?
I did.
Yes.
Okay, any one of those but gear.
Yeah.
I'll try, but
You'll be fine.
Who knows? Maybe we'll at some point we'll go to a shadow world that's more modern-esque, and there's like an arcade, and you can just try one of those arcade machines that is basically a bike. He says, laughing.
I may not be able to aid you, Priska, but perhaps you can talk with another spirit to be able to do so. I was an AI, and you will have an AI with whatever dual will you will get, but I cannot just jump back into it. I do not wish to try. But if there's someone else around who can help you, perhaps you can do that. Maybe one of your other dual spirits can aid you.
another dual spirit. Do we have a dual spirit that rides a bike? I don't know, Piper, can you think of any?
I wasn't a dual spirit that rode a bike.
I mean, if it's specifically a bike now, I mean, I guess we'd have to find you someone that would be a decent instructor, I guess. Maybe not in bike dueling, but someone you're comfortable with.
Just,
Apollo
if it's
could probably
general vehicles.
I don't think you want Apollo driving a dual bike.
I was about to mention Apollo as well.
I mean, he did come from an entire world of, like, apparently, like, riding animals, which
He
is
is.
something, but he is also pointedly not in a vehicle, so, you know.
Wait a minute. Didn't Apollo mention something about one of the pig guys?
Dipper.
Dipper, yeah.
I don't think we have him as a spirit.
Yeah, I don't think we've met a Dipper. We have the card.
Having Apollo wake him up?
That's
I
not
don't
how
know if that
spirits
works like
work.
that.
Should we head to the cave then?
Cave? Do you?
I mean, the dungeon, sorry.
I mean, we could
We
spend a
still
little.
have that to finish.
I don't think we need to go immediately. I still want to check on my uncle.
If we do go immediately, then we can be back a lot sooner. But at the same
Mhm.
time, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we get there.
And
get
also
back
maybe
to
worth,
that.
you know, recontextualizing who we're bringing now that we are aware that something weird's going on.
Well, we know that we're at least not bringing Deck this time, so we can try to bring somebody else.
Mhm.
Is Susie gonna
No,
come
it's
this
just-
time?
Susie, you want to spend time with your girlfriend? I'll come with us.
I ain't going nowhere!
There we go.
Alright, so we have 2 spaces.
I feel bad when I brought Mars before. Like,
I'm
He's
right.
right in front of you.
I'm right here.
sorry.
Still sleepy?
To bring context,
Sometimes I still hear her voice.
I'm not looking at the screen.
Yeah,
at
we
the
don't
moment.
see your
Yeah,
hand.
no, it's okay.
Mhm.
We don't see your
It's
little
okay.
hand over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
A little gremlin hands just hovering over.
That's why I asked about gear earlier. But no, I do feel bad about bringing him along after all that. Like, I don't know how you feel about us going into Piper's mind like that. I don't know how you feel about us going in your mind, Piper.
I'm glad that it's you who's apologizing for it.
It was weird.
Yeah, I can agree.
It was weird, but we all decided to go, so there's no real issue behind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as Piper doesn't mind what had happened, and as far as any of us seeing it, then I don't think any of us have any real reason to apologize to each other, right?
Yeah, and one of our minds is probably next.
What do you say then, Piper? Do you regret
Say no.
having us see it?
I think the glass has already hit the floor.
I don't understand what that means.
There's nothing to fix. I'm not gonna say I particularly enjoyed having my own baggage aired out like that, but we went through it. It's already done. And I could think of much more people who could have seen something like that. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we promised not to tell anyone, by the way.
I hope so, I guess. Thanks.
My thought at the moment is that she looks over toward Otto. If everything is said and done here and we don't know whenever your uncle is coming back, it might just be a good idea for us to go. And if you don't want to, if you want to wait for your uncle, you can stay behind.
I guess I can stay behind. I mean, it took us all so long before. I could probably catch up.
Oh, you could catch
If
up.
worst comes to worst.
Like,
You're not entirely sure if it'll work that way, since you guys were given a warning from your boy Dark Destruction Wizard Boy, that he wouldn't be able to help you in there, which probably means he couldn't have gone in with you afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pretty sure that wouldn't work.
It might not work though. Oh well. I'll be able to see him later. It should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Besides, we still have to find other people to take with us, right? Maybe we'll see who all even wants to come.
All right,
Or is still coming.
go and see if you can talk with those you've already brought. See if they still want to go, and we'll see if we can fill up the spots. If not, we don't have to. We have a lot of food left over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anyone to take, so I probably won't fill up a spot.
All right then. Otto will go and see if Sano's up.
You guys get around into middle of thing. You guys know that each of you can bring one person. We will say fifth darp. We will say 5th darp in this case will be Mars.
Mars is the 5th darp, baby.
Yeah,
we keep changing who it is depending on our emotional state.
Exactly.
You see, that's the secret about the 5th DARP. It's
Sorry,
Yeah.
Street.
it's a revolving DARP.
Yeah, the revolving darp.
You guys would know that if given the chance, Street would still come. So he'll be Riku's +1 since Riku doesn't want to ask anybody.
Yeah, I can ask Marie. One sec. Listen,
You're gonna go ask Street?
I'll ask Marie.
Oh, you're gonna ask Marie. All right, then. You're by Street.
Listen, he needs to stay with Deck. Someone has to be there.
I wanna get stronger. You would note going and asking Marie. Marie would still not want to go because Marie is still doing things with gear. As you would ask about that, they'd be like, I've been mostly just hanging out with gear and trying to figure out things going on there. Though to be fair, it's getting a little bit slow going. They are not the most intellectual of minds, I would say. Not that they're dumb, it's just they don't want to stick to one topic over the other. Very scatterbrained.
Like ADHD.
I'd like to say scatterbrained. I'm not sure if I would say the same for any sort of sentient AI could be any different than that.
Yeah, true.
It's like they're trying to solve all problems, but also trying to start up as many as they can.
Why does that describe me really perfectly?
Yeah, no, I'll stay here.
Gotcha. Street, you're up.
Okay. No, I'm playing.
Where has your failure taken you? Back to me.
Street would definitely want to go. Otto, going and finding Sano, they would be over by their truck. You would find that they are currently looking at each of the different blank cards they had gotten as they look back to you. Oh, hey.
Hey Sano, I guess we're about to head back into the dungeon again. Probably another traumatic experience gonna happen. Are you up for another round?
Yeah, when are we going?
Pretty soon, I think.
I don't know. I thought we were gonna have a bit more of a break, but
I thought so too, but it seems the others really want to go. as quickly as possible.
She looks around. As she does, you see that she reaches in and grabs a small box that was in there. I think that last time I was a little bit underprepared, though. It doesn't seem like we're gonna have to do any rationing this time. Hopefully,
We still have plenty of food left. Of course, there is always the option of us both not going. That's a thing.
I was mostly going to ask you something actually about these.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know any more than me or not, but you all seem to know that wizard guy a lot more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying we can get any card with these?
As far as you said, yeah, as long as we know the card and it's, I guess within his power to get it.
So,
I doubt he'll be able to get, like, certain things, like the card that completely destroyed us.
I don't know anything about that, but I was thinking if I were to get a couple more of these, I might be able to rebuild my deck again. Get rid of some of the ones that were added there without me knowing and actually get the cards I'm missing back. I might need a few more than that, but I think it'd be a good start.
What types are you still needing?
Mostly some of my bigger creatures, to be fair.
Are they fusions effect?
Some of them.
Ritual?
One of them is a synchro I'm looking for, so I'm wanting to know if we can find something like that. Other than that, there were a couple of other creatures that I was thinking about, but if you think that he can get back anything, or at least anything within reason, I'd like to at least try.
Alright.
If that's still fine with you.
Of course it's fine with me. If there's anything that you need that you end up running out of, I can spare some of mine to try to get them.
You don't gotta do that. But we'll see. If you, I don't know. If you can't find a use for any of them, then I can probably trade you or something.
Okay. Because
it feels really weird to trade any sort of cards to someone who could just use that thing to get that card, to be fair.
That is true. Speaking
didn't
of,
think that through. I could maybe help out with any other things. Non-card game stuff, I guess.
All right. Sounds good to me.
So yeah, if we're leaving, yeah, I'd be down.
All right.
You gonna make your way back over?
Yee.
You come back over with Sano. Piper, are you still wanting to ask Kiwi, who's over there looking at you as everybody's gathering?
Yeah, I hope so, considering he's staring at me, Stalker staring at me from halfway across the room.
You make your way over to Kiwi. Kiwi does kind of meet you halfway as he's like, are we heading out again?
We're heading out again.
Are you okay?
That's a loaded question.
Well, I want to make sure you're still fine with even going. With everything that happened.
Let's put up in that conversation and we'll get back later to it, shall we?
We'll get back to it then?
We'll get back to it. I promise. I can give you a pinky promise.
You don't gotta pinky promise me, but as long as you're fine with us talking about it, then.
Already pinky promising it. Come on, get your pinky out.
I don't know about that. It's like looking at your pinky.
She wiggles it back and forth.
Don't leave me hanging.
He stares at your pinky for a bit. At first, you think that you might have to retract pinky, but he does eventually bring pinky out.
That's right. That's right.
That's fucking right.
Get Oath Sword, asshole.
as he make pinky promise, and you guys bring over here. Priska, do you have anybody you want to ask? Will?
She has died.
We'll
I'm
we'll be back soon.
No. No, he won't.
He has died. We will. She should be
I
sending the
kill
casket over
him.
shortly.
He
That
dead
does not
now.
fix the. That doesn't fix the problem.
It's fine. You know what? We'll find out what Priska does later, because Otto wants to go talk to Crystal for a moment before we head out.
Well, I was gonna be ending things right here.
You're going. Oh, okay then.
Because we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
You know what? I said this earlier. How about we just take the moment to do the fate card?
How about how about you draw that fate card?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
How about you go ahead and draw that fate card?
I'm gonna just cut the
Okay.
black.
And you get
You
your
get
stuff.
$500.
It's so simple.
And I
Wheel
think
of Fortune is such an objectively good card, and
With-
it's a complete cock
Yeah.
block.
with Priska potentially grabbing their person or not, we will be making our way off toward the dungeon. We'll see who Priska brought, I guess, next time. As everybody gets themselves going, goes over toward where Gahad is. Gahad mentioning to you guys that you guys can, of course, leave him with as many of your cards as you want, because he can help you out getting things as things go. Your bikes will be picked up whenever they are allowed to be picked up or gone forward. You guys would make your way to Gahad. And I think with you guys being in front of Gahad, that is where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Hooray!
Hell yeah, baby.
We did it, guys.
You did.
And we actually had a duel.
There
in
was a
the
duel.
year?
There was a duel today
What?
that Riku
Yeah.
lost.
Which honestly, it's fine. I don't believe that it was a
That
duel like
was
he
such
needed to
a
win.
that was such a fucking high. The big problem with Mars is that Mars, like Street, is a level 5 duelist.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And honestly-
it's literally just me playing the game. So as soon as that happened, I'm just like, I fucking let's go.
Let's go, baby. Time to
Fucking
win.
God.
It sucks too, because I made a big mistake during it, but then you killed my
Oh.
monster and got me to shuffle the card away, because otherwise I would have been
Yeah.
stalled with that fucking equip card.
That's
That would have
fine.
been a painful, wouldn't it?
That'd have been
Yeah.
super fucking painful.
The
It just
world's
goes to show
greatest top
you.
deck, baby.
You know what? It just goes to show you, losing a duel isn't always that bad.
Yeah. You got a new Apollo out of it, technically.
Eee.
To be fair, I gave him my red eyes.
I want to beat up this weird Apollo so badly. I don't understand. He's breaking the game. The game
walks-
balance is breaking.
Just walks over toward Riku, pushes hair out of eyes. Like, it reminds me of you, Mr. Red Eyes.
It's like I'm just saying that kind of listen. Oof.
Red eyes, Riku.
Sometimes a duel's worth losing, man.
Because I would take the L because I got a W in the end.
It's all about
I'm probably
statistics,
losing. I'm
baby.
just like that
You
top
lose
deck because-
to win, all right? You play both sides.
Legit, I was hoping to top that turret warrior because like I wanted to use X Saber for it. That's all I was waiting for. Because I had the soul exchange, so I wanted to use her X Saber for my turret warrior.
Fucked up.
Can't believe you were gonna BM like that. What the hell?
Absolute
I
bullshit.
lost. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if I wanted to BM.
I didn't get to.
It
I
didn't
lost.
work.
I didn't get to-
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. That was a fun duel. That was They have a very interesting deck.
You
No,
mean an
like-
X Saber deck?
Yeah.
Well, they have more than just that. They have a couple of other interesting cards like Curry Bandit and stuff in there.
Curry Bandit was a nice thing to see. I was happy.
They have Curry
Probably was
Bandit.
just
They
like-
have a couple of other 3 stars because they have a card called Trident Warrior that lets them summon 3 stars. They got a bunch of.
You
they got a
need to
bunch of
get
new
you a
stuff like that.
bandana, Rika.
I'm not putting on a bandana.
I think you should put it on.
Put on your fucking bandana, Rick.
Call me Red Eyes. I can stick with that. I just need to stay tall, dark, and handsome.
But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, I think we are all going to be ending things off there for the night. We're going to end the recording here. Thank you guys very much for the generosity today, as well as just hanging out with us and doing some good stuff with us. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.